Hey everybody, this is Steve with Improbable Wargaming. We've got Mr. Isaac, the Thousand Suns Master, going against Robert, the Patreon / Death Guard Stinky Boy, as we would like to call him today. Coming here to do a little battling. If you're new to the channel and you want to know what armies we're playing, check out the links below to show the army lists. Of course, these are the new updated points and rules, so we'll see some new guard shenanigans. If you want to check out the affiliate links and the other stuff, it's down below. I'm going to hand over to Isaac, and we're going to get this game on the road.
We are already set up to get started. I think we're at a point where we just need to roll off to begin the game.
Yep.
In that case, we'll just start shooting dice. Good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, that feels right. That feels right. I earned that. That's me. Well, good game. We'll see how this goes out.
Yeah, you want to handle those?
Yeah. Here's missions. You go ahead. I will immediately jump into command phase. Let's start with Magnus will begin his movement aura, +2 inches to movement, so I can boogie a little bit. My pre-game move, let me knock that out because we forgot. I've got a scout. Do you have any scout?
No, I have no scout.
I'll scout and then I'll just jump into it.
Okay.
We'll just keep it going.
Yeah, I'm going to go top down then.
Solid.
And
So,
Robert, while he's doing that, will you read us the missions we're doing?
yes, we got sweeping engagement as our deployment zones here. So we got both the corners going on there. Now it's kind of funny because we got chosen battlefield, so we placed our objectives on the field. But then we got the ritual. So 2 of the objectives were taken off the field. So basically the mission here is in each player's shooting phase, we get to select 1 unit from their army that is not battle shock and eligible to shoot. Until the end of that turn, that unit is not able to shoot or declare a charge. At the end of that turn, the players whose turn it is can set up 1 objective marker within no man's land within 1 inch of that unit, provided it can be set up exactly 9 inches from 1 other objective and not within 6. All right. So basically we get to perform an action to create our own objectives, and then we just duke it out over the middle.
Does feel like the plan.
Yes.
I'm already doing some movement, my scout, and then they're going to just jump another 6 inches.
Okay.
Because I'm probably going to put one of those objectives right over here.
That sounds like a pretty good plan.
Is going to be the play. And then on top of that, we're going to just start moving units out as we go. In this case, moving down to the other end here, I think I'm going to have...
We got a little shout out there for you, Isaac. Nick from the Discord, I love the name, says, "Let's go, Suns!" Loving it. So, Mr. Robert, how did you feel about going second? Is that more what you wanted, or are you wishing you went first?
Honestly, I'm not really sure. You know, this is going to be very much a game of a slugfest in the middle.
Yep.
And I mean, I could see it going either way right now.
Gotcha.
And just so that, you know, the people know, with the new balanced data slate that came out, Death Guard got the ability to choose a new sickness that they get to spread with their contagions of Nurgle ability.
Very nice.
So today we are going to be using the Skull Squirm Blight aura, which means that every enemy unit that is within contagion range of the Death Guard has -1 to their ballistic skill and -1 to their weapon skill.
Nice.
So it's going to make it harder to hit me. And that is in addition to the -1 toughness aura.
That's pretty good. And honestly, with Thousand Suns liking to shoot, they're not going to be happy in the later part of the game when your contagions touching them for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know the other
bad touch real quick. That's what it's
going to be a lot of stink touch.
Yeah, because when we get going here in the into the middle, like basically everything is going to be, there's going to be a lot of contagions going on.
I feel like, you know, with Death Guard you can run that old joke of cheese touch.
Yeah,
for sure. You know, Death Guard have the cheese touch and they're here to bring it, and T-Suns are not exactly excited about it. You keep that cheese touch over there.
Did you generate your tactical objectives, sir?
But you know what? I did not draw those yet. That would make some
bacon.
sense.
That might help.
He's like, let me make my plans with unknown reason.
Yeah. 2 that I didn't care for. That's extend battle lines and cleanse is what I've achieved.
Well, that's not terrible. If you can get to where you need to be.
Let's double check that mission because cleanse would require that I have an objective. When does the objective get created?
At the end of your turn.
Ooh, that makes it hard to do cleanse, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Well, unless you got to the middle one.
Yeah, I'd have to do the middle of
Or
this.
you can do it on your home field.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it have to say? Does cleanse say it in No Man's Land?
No Man's Land. Well, it has to be non-deployment objective.
Yeah, so it has to be.
So I could hit your bubble in the back, but that doesn't look like that's going to be a turn 1 thing for me at all. So the one command point I'd get at the beginning of this turn, I might drop cleanse just to get it out of the way. But honestly, I think I'm going to keep it, which is against what I would normally do because I think I'm going to burn that CP already. You've got this guy out here. I think I'm just going to shoot into him and hope that I can get one mod off the board at the beginning. You got some numbers against me, at least out the gate here. So maybe I can start pushing on my... the extend battle lines, that might be an easy one, just because I'm about to make a objective. Actually, I might make 2 of them, is the plan. Can you make more than 1? What's the limit?
Let's see.
Because if so, I'm about to try and drop 2.
Select one unit that is, into that unit. Now,
So how do you feel about going first, Mr. Isaac? Are you okay with it? Or is it what you're hoping for?
I typically like going second.
Interesting.
That's usually how I like to play.
Interesting.
it just says select one unit from their army.
There you go. One
So,
unit.
one unit.
One
So
unit.
I'm only making 1 anyway, is what it sounds like.
Yes.
Yep. There you go. Got the answer.
Boy, I am so much slower.
I feel the
But
pain.
I'm gonna have to use my terrain, right? We're brothers in arms on that one. That's certain.
That's funny.
But we'll just keep using ruins. That'll be the plan. I'll move these guys back a little bit. That way.
Oh man.
Don't think charges turn 1 are gonna be a big threat, but
What do
just
you
in
mean?
case.
You won't charge turn 1? What?
No. I mean, I won't. I know I won't. We're gonna move. So Armin here is on a disc, so he gets a lot of extra mobility. So I'm gonna move him off the table for a moment. I'm gonna move the slower guys, and then I'll put my boy back where he needs to go.
Yeah, that's one of the things that with the attaching characters to units thing, I don't have to worry about that because all of my guys move the same movement.
Yeah. Well, I don't have to take him on disc, but that disc gives him a little bit of flexibility, and it also gives him what I feel like that 1 more wound. He dies quick to a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you one thing that the Death Guard lack is any type of precision hit, really.
Huh.
Yeah, it's surprising. That
No assassinations, huh?
Yeah, no, we don't care about assassinating you. We just want to grind you down into pulp, into paste.
There you go.
Okay, and then
Well, they couldn't give you all the best rules right away.
Yep. Just wait till our codex drops. We'll be unstoppable.
or they'll go back the way it was, and you're like, what the heck?
I'll have to double check the demon. Movement on a demon is 7, so I'm at 9 with the aura.
9.
So I might actually keep my demon back and move Magnus first because he moves. Let's not call it infinite, but he's got 16 inches.
Woo, that's what the ladies
I have to
like.
go up a little bit over this.
Oh no!
And then down a little bit. But I think I easily get. Oh my goodness!
He's doing something, people.
We raise it, we lower it. That gets my front well beyond that. I'm pretty sure I fit. So he's going to slide out. He's going to go up so he clears
Yep,
this.
so it clears that, and
then as long as I don't go past that ruin, he should be,
right there.
If he fits, he sits. That's the plan.
It is the new way to say things.
His blade, however, likes to just, go over them. They don't have feelings anyway. They're cool. And then your girl is going to nestle here, just behind ruins, but within aura range of most people, just to get that going. And I think not a very productive first turn. Like I said, I like to go second. I like to react to my opponent. I got short guns, so I like to move closer first.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah, you had brother in arms. So that gets us to moving it forward. End of movement phase stuff. I don't have those shenanigans right now, so we're going to do the start of things. I didn't announce it, but I guess let's keep it going. I would have gained 15 Cabal points for the number of Psychers I have on the table, so that I can start looking at rituals. As for looking at those rituals, questions that I may have. This play, I can't remember the name of it.
Fetid
Crawler?
Bloat Drone.
Drones. Okay. So
These
your
are
drone.
drones. This is the crawler.
There it is. So a drone does not have an invul save, if I remember correctly.
It does.
Okay.
The Hellbrute does not have the invul save.
What is the invul of your boy?
It's a 5-up demon save.
Oh, you're right. Look at that.
It's the
They don't get a forge
5-up.
fiend, but you get that. Huh?
Yeah. These basically, those are replaced, because we got the special Death Guard ones.
Well, in that case, I think with 15 points, your armor is still a 3-up, maybe?
Yeah, he's a 3-up save. He's toughness 9, and he has 10 wounds.
Yeah, so he's got some good stuff.
Well, Brian gave you a shout out there, Mr. Isaac. He said, first time watching. Well, Isaac's my boy.
Well, in that case, we're going to look at a couple of things real quick. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have Magnus begin with some of my rituals. I'm going to spend 5 of those ritual points to do one you're going to see me spam all game, the Temporal Surge, get stuff moving. In this case, I'm going to move my Terminators one more time so that my Terminators are still within aura range, so they will still get their full movement. So I'm going to have these guys move up here and literally body block.
Body block cultists.
The cultists. I don't do that often, but it feels like
Especially,
cultists
it sounds like you're going to have the cultists do an action.
They're going to do an action, yeah. Which it ends at end of turn, right? So
it's in your shooting. Yeah, you have to start it in your shooting phase.
Well, let's get that knocked out. That is what the cultists are doing. They're going to drop a marker. Do we want to use the plates? I have tokens we can use.
We have tokens over there at the end of the table as well for Warhammer Fest. You guys are welcome to use.
Yeah, I've got my.
They should be just a stack.
I got my my
suckers.
KC ones, unless we got a preference. What are those?
Yeah. It doesn't. We can use either one.
I'll use chips. Has to be within 1 inch of them, but 9 inches away from another one. I'm going to bury them in this corner. Is what I'm going to do.
Bury them.
Well, let's see.
Never to be seen again.
Is that...
Provided it can be set up exactly 9 inches from one other objective marker and not within 6. So it has to be within 9 inches of a previously established objective marker.
Oh, is that the play?
Yeah.
There you go. It's official.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah,
okay.
it says
so we have to grow
9.
from the middle. Okay.
Oh,
I had a completely different feeling on that. So
Isaac's a grower, not a shower.
In that case, I'm going to drop it back here then, is going to be the play.
I'm so inappropriate.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
And we'll daisy chain it. And then...
It almost sounds like you could do it. I don't know how many times you can do this.
It says once, right? In the very beginning it says...
But in each player's shooting phase. So we can just keep creating...
You can select one unit. Very specifically says one unit. It doesn't let me say...
In this shooting phase. Next shooting phase, you select another
Over
one.
turn, we're going to flood the field.
Yeah.
And that point, that it's going to get... I don't think that's going to happen, actually. We deployed on the same corner. There's going to be a lot of fighting, I think, before we get there. So we'll drop that one down, and then that makes sense. It makes it a little bit easier. I was literally going for cheese. That's why my mind works. That's why I'm playing Thousand Suns. Anyhow, my rituals. I had dropped down for movement. Still want to protect these guys. Now even more so, to give them a whole nother turn to do what they need to do, because it's likely that will be my play. The rest of that, I'm going to drop 7 points. This is going to put me down to 3 rituals left. In this case... we will start doing a trick. I'm going to have them Doombull from here. So these Terminators are going to see him within 18 inches. What I'll do is I'll roll a d6, decide how powerful this Doombull is, and it just dumps mortal wounds onto that target.
Okay.
So we're going to roll 5. That's my mid range. Don't quote me. D3 plus 3, I believe, is what that does. We will do 4 mortal wounds on the Doombull.
Okay. Ooh. So that puts him down to 6 wounds left.
It'll chip him a little bit, is what it's going to do. Oh. You mind if I adjust a little bit? The plan is to stay within aura range. I need those auras desperately. Then that is it. I got 3 ritual points left. I probably will use those for some piddly little thing I could do the next round, and I probably won't even remember it. That's how I play. Then we could just jump into shooting. The obvious shooting. I have a lot of out of line of sight stuff they can't see right now. I only have 1 point of CP. So what's going to feel obvious are these Terminators are going to activate, and they're going to shoot into this guy and try to see if I can try to pick off one thing in this battle round. Yeah. In that case, we're going to go ahead and burn that 1 CP.
Okay.
This is a feature that I have in Source with Weapon. All those bolters are now considered psychic weapons, and their strength goes up by 1. Not too amazing, but because they're psychic and I'm within range, +1 to my hit and my wound, because that's what Magnus gives them, so that they can start doing that. Now, that's not for their special weapons, so let's knock out the special weapons first, and then I'll work on to the complicated big dice. Got 2 Soul Reaper cannons. I'll go ahead and roll those out. These aren't buffed. They will be at my 3-up. Do you have any defensive things or anything?
You know, I might as well, since it's the only real target you got. I will pop my 1 CP for Cloud of Flies to give it stealth.
Stealth? That's -1 to hit. If
-1 to hit.
Okay, so this will put me to 4-ups on my Soul Reaper cannons. That is going to be... Oh, yeah, and I'll mark him. That's the Terminator and Sorcerer Armor's ability. So reroll 1s to hit is what that does.
Okay.
Try to remember all those. So I'll get 2 rerolls here. We will drop... I'll still lose 1. We said 4-ups, right?
Yep.
2s and 3s are dead to me. Drop those. Lethal is the army, so 2 are going to be lethal. I won't have to roll wounds for that. I still have to roll the wounds for this. Toughness was...
9
9,
on
yeah.
that thing.
That's 5-ups for me. I have a 6 on these machine guns. So 5s, that's
3 of them.
I don't get that very often. There goes all the luck. So that's going to be 5 at -1. They're designed to kill infantry. Yeah. Which you're totally in. Do you get the benefit? You're totally in, right?
Yeah. So that negates the -1 then.
Yep.
So it's just on a 3-up save then.
Keep it going.
I failed 1.
There it is.
Even on my demon save, it would have made that.
Right.
There goes my luck for the game. Turn 1. Luck's gone.
So what is that? Just 1 shot in?
Yep. How much damage was that?
1 apiece. You're gonna hear that all day long. Those new changes to devastating wound. Oh, I didn't mention it. At the beginning of my turn, I announce what I'm augmenting with my psychic weapons. They all do devastating. Which is actually now better for me because I do 1 damage anyway. So it's still gonna feel like the same thing to me, except I get through Custodes easier maybe. So anyhow, these are my rockets. That hurts on the rocket. Reroll that 1. That's still going to be 3 of my Hellfire rockets. They are designed to bring things down. That is a strength 10 rocket.
Nice.
And you said 9, so I'm at a
3.
We are still going to get them in.
All right.
That's going to be 3. They are -3, and they do 3 damage apiece.
All right, so this goes on the 5-up save.
Okay.
So we'll see what we can do.
Blow them out of cover.
I have to save 2 of these.
You do?
And no, I do not, because it's a 5-up save, not a 4-up save.
And then, does he count enough to be a vehicle?
He is a vehicle. So let's see if he blows.
Let's go, buddy.
He does not blow.
He's going to be fine.
All right.
There, roll it back. There's nothing else to really shoot at. We did a good job of hiding everything on both sides of this. We're both short range, so this next part of the turns are going to be more important.
Any scores,
sir? So what do we do? So we look at this, end of turn. The extend battle lines was at end of turn. You control 1 or more objective marker in your own deployment zone. I still have my demon on my own deployment zone.
At the end of turn, the player whose turn it is can set up 1 objective marker.
Yeah, and that's where we're dropping.
You got that one.
So I have the 1 in the no man's land, so that is... Math is hard. Is it just 5 points for this guy, or is it less? Yep, it's just 5 points.
Okay, anything else you scored?
Extend battle lines is scored, and then
9 points this turn?
And then the cleanse. The cleanse, I'm probably going to scrap that to get that CP.
So just 5 points.
Yeah, just the 5 points for the extend battle lines.
No
the cleanse, that dies. I'm going to drop that down. That way I have a CP. So at the beginning of...
Are you at 1 or 2 CP now?
That'll put me to 1, and then as this one comes up, I'll have 2 at the beginning of my opponent's turn here.
Yeah.
And then my opponent will have
So I'll go to 1 CP.
You only have 1 now?
Yeah, because I spent 1 on
the
Cloud of
-1.
Flies.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I'm up to 1 CP at the start of my command phase here. I do have a tally man today, so we get to roll to see if we get to generate CP.
Yep. Is it coming?
And we do not.
That is a little short. You need a 7-up, right?
I need a 7-up on that.
Just shy.
Just shy. All right. So now we're going to start doing some movement fun. And of course, I don't really have a lot of fun movement shenanigans.
I got the one cheat. You'll see me do it a lot.
Yeah. One other thing though is Death Guard do get our sticky objective markers. So
Okay.
this one is now contaminated, which means that I hold on to it as long as
I'd like to see
you don't put anything in there.
Yeah, there's still life there, right?
Not that it really matters. You don't get VP for scoring that one. I don't get VP.
It does matter for the extend battle lines. If you draw it and you have nothing on there, you still get the full extend.
Yeah. So for primaries, it's not going to do a whole lot, but you know, for something else, it might.
I kid you not, if I would have gotten that on the next turn, I probably would have had a little bit of trouble. I don't plan on leaving anything on my back line. I am just going to try to do the fighting. Is the plan? Yeah. Which I don't normally do. And my opponent has fight first in one of those units.
One of them, yeah. This one, nope, it's this one here.
The ones that are in the box.
Yeah, the one in the bunker. Okay.
Well, so solid.
Let's do some movement stuff here.
Well, I guess while you're moving, what kind of questions or topics we want to throw into the hat? I could talk all day about the new point status slate.
Why don't you talk about how you? So actually, I'm thinking about having us record a video after this if you'll stay for a few minutes and kind of like a breakdown of how you feel your current army is. As someone who plays Thousand Sons a lot. Yeah. And probably the same thing for our friend here, Robert, if he wants.
You want me to give? I can give the abridged version.
You can talk about whatever you like now.
Yeah. So I mean, data slate just recently dropped. Exciting. I'm a fan of change. That maybe that just resonates with my army choice. You know, being that the demon god of Tzeentch is the god of change. So it really racks things up. It mixes up a lot of the environment, and I really like to see that because building a list is a lot more exciting when it doesn't stagnate. You get to, you know, you're on the fly. My army normally flies under the radar, and this season Thousand Sons are doing pretty good. So it really feels like I have to pivot a little bit. So the big data slate changes are points, obviously, across the board for many factions. I basically, in most Thousand Sons lists, you're going to see lost 1 or 2 units. But jokes on Games Workshop, I have such a low model count that I'm only going to be taking like the same stuff anyway. So it didn't change my list too much. I just had to make cuts. So some people got to have to get oh my goodness, have to get put on the bench is what ends up happening. As opposed to my opponent, which, I mean, I'll let you fill it in, but it sounds like you got a little bit more on the table than you normally would.
I mean, yeah, my 2,000 point list pre-data slate went down almost 400 points.
You solid.
It was quite a drop there, which I was really surprised about.
Yeah. And then the other big data slate change that I think is, actually there's 2 more actually. One is, I was just briefly mentioning, devastating wounds. No longer mortal wounds, and now just gets through all defenses. I think I benefit from that because a lot of my guns are designed for anti-infantry anyway. So it's already just 1 damage attacks, 1 damage guns. So it's going to feel like mortal wounds with the benefit of people being not able to do like mortal wound feel no pains. So there might be a couple armies where I'm like, okay, I feel like it gets me an extra mile than it normally would. And then the free stratagem, right? All free stratagems are now for are they called battle tactic stratagems? That cuts a lot of free bonus stratagems off the table. Basically limiting like command rerolls and the like. My army stratagems, what I get for playing my Thousand Sons detachment, I only have 1. And it's not even an amazing, I mean, it's great, but to get an extra of it is a little interesting. And that's my devastating sorcery, where I get to fully reroll my psychic attacks, hits, and wounds. But it costs me a CP to do that. So if I want to use those tricks, I'm basically able to cast devastating sorcery, and that's it. That doesn't even give me the bonus to turn them into psychic, which is an interesting throw for it. But I guess we'll see, depending on how I do points management.
Yeah, it'd be
boy, they're just moving right on up.
Oh yeah, we're
replace the bloat drone.
We're gonna be trudging in. You know.
Yeah, you're walking over the remains of your robot and your demon fiend of sorts, and my Terminator staring down blankly across the field. They're like, yeah, it looks like a good spot. I'm okay with that. What's 1 more turn of shooting that area?
So, what did originally attract you to the Thousand Sons?
A question that comes up from time to time. I Boy, I like to think too much. That might be the bottom line of it. Thousand Suns are, even with the new changes, they still are an army that requires a more tactical approach. You got to read a little bit more. I'm not Custodes. I can't just field a couple elite models, push them off the board, and just slap you with 4-ups. Or 2-ups in some cases. But the most part, I have to think a little bit. So I still get the benefit of having like Marine stats, so like some pretty decent numbers. But a lot of what I lack is like really punch power. So I have to outthink my opponents and outthink the battlefield to see if I can get that. Like the rituals you're seeing me pop, like that drone. I didn't even have to finish all of my shooting because the majority of the damage I did to that drone was through the mortals up front. So I softened him up so that I could bring him down. I'm horrible at bringing down tanks in this army. I don't have huge amounts of AP to just cut through it, and I don't have high levels of power. Matter of fact, the last couple of tournaments I've gone to, I brought a Forge Fiend for that reason. As much as I like my Mutalith, and he's a fun model, the Forge Fiend at least gave me some field artillery to make up for a little bit of what I was lacking. And it felt right for what we were doing and the matches that I played into. So I was confident in that choice. But it's one of the examples of like, it's really hard for me to do that. It doesn't give me the ideal circumstances I would like.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of thinking. That's what it is. And it's easier though. 10th edition has made Thousand Suns an easier army to jump into. We lost a psychic face.
Yep.
So now our guns are just called psychic, and that's good enough for me. Less thinking means I can now look like I know what I'm doing.
That should work.
Went from being a complicated situation to a fun and exciting one, nonetheless.
Yeah, he's not going to move. This squad here in the back here, they're going to advance.
Ooh, there you go.
4
that's
inches.
Decent. Almost doubled their movement range.
Yeah, almost doubled.
You know, that's an interesting thing to point out. When you are a slow army, advancing feels way more successful for you, which is weird because like what was like elves, like I'll point out Harley Quinns, right? You get a when you advance, some of your models can just go the full 6, right?
Yeah, we get riding the wind.
Yeah, so it's just like we still have to roll with these slower armies, but like percentage-wise, it feels good. Easily doubling it on a decent roll.
Don't you judge me.
Yeah. Don't think we have any ways to guarantee it. Actually, to that, do you have extra movement outside of just advancing?
Nope.
Yep. So basic military movement for you.
Yeah.
The only thing I have is that one ritual. I'll move, and then I have the ability to move a little bit further.
Yeah.
Which often is great. I like it because that's another example of Thousand Sun tricks. The Overwatch feature specifically calls out in your opponent's movement phase.
Yep.
When I do my Temporal Surge, I'm doing it in my shooting phase. So suddenly that feature is, if you're banking on it, it's a way for me to position a unit right up in your face without having to worry about Overwatch. With the drawback of losing charge, but I mean, line of sight is good enough for me in most cases.
Yep. These guys are going to move into here.
I've got a good feeling those bloat drones may very well be dropping a marker just similar to what I did.
Yes, that is kind of the plan. And these guys are going to go into here.
You just have this feeling, huh?
Just a feeling.
Actually, did I miss it? What was your missions that you pulled?
Oh yeah, I didn't pull my mission.
Right. We play this game. It's a fun game.
We're good at this game. Engage on all fronts and overwhelming force.
Okay.
So, table quarters, and then
overwhelming force is, if I remember right,
enemy
killing
unit. Yeah, within range of an objective marker is destroyed.
That's a little harder for you to do.
That's. Yep. I don't think that's going to happen.
I hid hard.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to get to the middle. I might have been able to touch that middle, but it was not worth it.
Yeah.
So I'll wait another turn.
Yeah, there was a lot of not movement out. Actually.
Right.
I will also have these guys advance as well.
That's all right. Yeah. Especially the engage, right? You already have one corner,
6.
this corner.
So these guys get to move 10 inches.
And then you're pushing them to the third quarter.
I got Death Guard Terminators moving 10 inches, guys.
There they go.
I
believe they break down from friction at that speed.
Okay, so right there. And we'll walk around the side of the table here to...
Oh, sure. Reach if you need to.
Yeah, head all around.
It's a wide table. Plenty of play space over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we got all these guys.
So while you're making these movements, Mr. Robert,
Yes.
what drew you into the Stinky Boys? Nurgle's sons.
Well, to be honest, I started with one of the 8th edition starter boxes, which had Space Marines and Death Guard.
Yep.
Yeah.
And for a while, I collected a bunch of Space Marines. But at a certain point, I realized Death Guard were easier to paint. So I started playing more Death Guard.
They have prettier models, arguably.
And,
probably the best.
Yeah, so that's where we're at now. Is I got most of the Death Guard army painted, so I don't have to, I have that going on.
Oh, sure. Plus, it looks like you're going for box art style. You got the green, the tans, and the, I don't know what to call it, a bronze trim? Is that how they play it?
Very much. Okay.
That's not how I paint mine. I went way too complicated with my paint scheme.
Yeah. All right, so that should be all of my movement phase.
Oh, yeah. You want to knock out the objective marker so you don't forget it?
Yeah, so the objective marker, we're going to have this drone here. I measured him out so that he pops the objective.
Yep. Just hit
there.
The edge of the 9, I believe. That's literally what I did too.
Yep, I mean.
Looking good.
It's right there. So we got that in place. All right. So for shooting phase, honestly, there's still not going to be a
I feel like you just
shooting.
got a couple here. If I remember correctly, the plague crawler, right? It has indirect, doesn't it?
Yes, he's the big cannon here on the back. He's got the indirect fire off of that thing.
So I'm going to take a little bit of siege, and it looks like a little bit of return fire.
Yes. But yeah, so first thing we're going to start with here is we're going to start with the Blight Hauler. And we got the 18-inch multi-melta.
Oh, yeah. Right into my boys.
Just tapped the Terminator right there.
Oh, yeah. I guess while we're talking, let me go ahead and burn the rest of my my ritual points.
For untargetable?
No. I do not get that cool. It's nowhere near that cool.
Untargetable is the bane of my existence.
Instead, what it does is I will get a reroll when I have a failed saving throw. That's all it is.
Okay.
It kicks me 2 points. They'll put me down to 1. I can't do anything on a 1. So.
Yep. So we're gonna put
buy them a little bit of time.
Yep. Both of his shots into there. All right.
Unfortunately, as cool as I was to get them out, I am outside of my shroud range from the demon prince, so I do not have -1 to hit on them at this time.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure that they were all up so that they could all hit that drone, and that's on me. I wanted that +1 more than I wanted the -1 to hit.
Yep. And I mean, sometimes you have to.
Oh yeah, you got to make those decisions when you're getting into it. This case, I still feel confident with it. I mean, I don't think one melt is going to wipe my army.
No.
Those Terminators are designed to take the storm.
So we got the crack missile. We'll fire that.
Okay.
All right, and then I got the multi-melter shots.
My understanding is all of it into the Terminators, right?
Yep, everything. Yeah.
There you are. Yeah,
Well,
whittle down.
his third gun is he spits on people, but that's only 12 inches.
Uncertain.
And
that's your flame crawler.
It's not even a flamer. That's the thing.
Oh my goodness,
It's actually not a flamer.
So thematically a flamer, but not enough to be.
It's a spitball.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a loogie.
All right. So
you just hear him like
loogie
working the
of
windows.
All right, but here we go. We got
these are the crack missile.
So the dark blue one is the crack missile, and then these.
Oh, okay.
are the
Good. Yeah.
multi-meltas.
Easy to roll together.
Good to see you, sir, Coach.
I mean, they're all 3 up hit. They're all strength 9. So.
Finally got a Nurgle shout out.
Okay.
Let's go, Stinky Boys.
So there we go.
All right. Well, the missile missed, obviously.
Wide on you. Okay.
Missile missed.
Now we're on to wounds. You said strength is pretty
9.
high.
Yeah, strength 9.
I do get a 5 toughness, but because of their bodyguard ability, if you're using too much strength, you're -1 to wound.
The same with the Death
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of similar things. So basically, what we're saying, we're putting you up to a 3 up, and then I'm putting you back to a 4 up.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 4 up to wound.
Okay.
I got 1 wound there.
There it is. I'll go.
Yeah. So
Take that.
just on your whatever invul you have, because
basically,
AP4,
right? Because it's a Melta.
AP4.
Yeah, 4 up. It's gonna be same flavor. Now I failed that. I had primed them with my ability. That one ritual is like, well, I'll give them one more.
Still
I doubled it. So that's still gonna be a Melta, which is a D6,
it's a
right?
D6, yeah. So there's a chance of me just blotting a Terminator here. We'll see.
And you very well could.
2.
Not quite deleted. I'll take it. 1 damage left on one of these. My Terminators are 3 wounds, like many, I assume.
Yeah.
So he eats that. He's out of firing then?
Yeah, that's his shots there. So
what's
he did
next?
that. All right. So we're gonna have this squad here. I'm actually going to have these guys.
There's a couple targets. You're further up, so you can see more.
Yeah. But I think it might just be better. I'm going to target the cultists.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to be the case.
Yeah, because let's be honest, they're going to be...
I've got a couple of them behind those woods or this terrain, but that's not going to be enough to save them. They like to die.
I got everything in range there.
What I can pray for is if you were to kill them, it's the one ability that lets me chance and get a free CP. If they die, or if they kill a unit, surprisingly, then on a 2-up, I believe, I can get a CP for their death.
Nice.
And or victory. I mean, I had one match where they had a victory. I fought an orc player, and what are they, Grots? He threw a group of Grots, and we had Grots and cultists kicking and punching each other.
All right, so... So this squad has the Biologist Putrefier, and his special ability is he gives the squad that he's attached to 5-up lethal hits.
Oh, that's already more than enough.
Blanket 5-ups.
They're wearing cloth.
Even the plasma guns have lethal hits now.
Sure thing. Yeah.
So, but we'll start with the Blight Launcher, which is this one right here.
Yep.
We got 2 shots hitting on 3s. That's 1 hit. That's not lethal, though. We're strength 6 into your toughness of, I'm assuming, 3?
3! Yeah,
yes,
they don't even get the pleasure of being special. They are regular
wounding on a 2.
humans.
So there's 1 wound.
Oh, man. Any AP on that?
1 AP.
I believe that's 1 dead guy. We'll just go ahead and pull that. So, already dying.
All right.
You got 9 more to kill.
All right, and then this squad has...
They're just cultists.
All right, we got 2 plasma guns, which
back corner here.
Yeah.
Yep. The original intention was to try and string out my objectives, but we have to literally string them from the center, not from the outside.
So I got the 2 plasma guns. They're unfortunately not within rapid fire, and I don't feel the need to overcharge them this time.
Oh, really? I hear you. That makes sense.
All right, so 1 hit, 1 miss.
Real
and then
potential.
Wounding on a 2 again. So there we go.
Keeps him going. And any AP means a dead guy. So
that's a dead guy. That's AP 3.
They're going to keep going off the field.
Okay. And now we got the volume fire, basically.
Yeah, here comes
I got 1, 2, 3,
I assume
4.
bolters or swords, right?
Yeah, we got 4 guys with bolt guns. Yep, 4 guys with bolt guns.
Sure thing. These 2 shots apiece?
Of course, bolt guns in this edition are now 2 shots apiece, but they lost their rapid fire, so they're just constantly...
That's exactly what happened to the Rupert Marines.
Granted, Death Guard had rapid fire on all their bolt weapons out to the maximum anyway with the old rules, but...
I hear it.
Now I just don't have to remember that rule. It's just a part of it.
Yeah.
Howdy, Branson.
So 4
nice
guys,
to see you here.
2 shots each, hitting on 3s, 5-up lethals.
Yep. Ooh, 5-up on lethal? That's
5-up. So there's 2 lethals. It hasn't come up yet because I haven't rolled anything. That's a lot of missed
There's
hits.
a low volumes. Are these guys? You
really
got more
bad.
guns, right?
No, this is it.
Oh, we still got...
He's got a fire, but... Alright, and then these ones are wounding you on 3s. So there you go. 3 at AP nothing.
Okay. AP nothing.
AP nothing.
Oh, they got a chance! Oh, my goodness.
You got to roll those 2 as well.
What are these? Oh, yeah, these are lethals.
Those are the lethals.
You're right. That's how math works. Here's 2 more. That's 2 dead guys. But that one dude, though, he ducked.
One guy ducked.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the 2 guys behind him didn't.
Yep. That is...
he forgot to call out the shots coming in.
Right. Yeah, he ducks, but he doesn't say
Yep.
anything to anybody else. Everyone's like, "What's that? It sounds like I don't know, like something on the wind."
All right. Let's see.
And then, ooh,
So
yeah.
no, they got. I mean, this.
It is an alley, yeah.
This has a 36-inch, but it's just the one gun.
Oh, I hear that. My
So-
rockets are similar.
Yeah, and it's blocked by the corners there. So
Oh,
if he was here, he could shoot down, but he's here, so he can't.
Oh, he's not in position.
yeah,
for
he's
it.
not.
Okay.
In, yeah, because he's not in position for it.
It was probably an afterthought anyway, right?
Yeah.
That's the burden we bear.
Yeah. So I think we'll just go on to the tank now,
Okay.
and
So I think a lot of this is just the line of sight gun. Then you're
Yeah,
buried
it's-
back there.
yeah, it's just gonna be the plague mortar.
Yeah. Indirect fire. I believe this is your only indirect fire in your current list.
Yes,
right?
it is the only indirect fire.
So I have the ability to get indirect fire. It costs me 2 whole CP to do it though, and it only lets my psychic attacks gain it. But
Yeah.
the entire army's psychic attacks gain it against that target. So it allows me to call in Magnus when I need to get him behind a rails. That's basically what it feels like. I open up a gate and everyone's like,
Okay.
mine bullets through there. That's how we play it.
All right. So this might not be the smartest play in the world,
Oh, you do it.
but we're gonna shoot the mortar at the cultists.
Yep. Whittle them down.
Just just see if I can try to actually get rid of a unit.
If you don't kill them this round, you're probably going to be able to pick them up the next turn.
Yeah.
Which might be more than enough time to get it going.
But we'll see here because it's D6 plus 3 shots
Yeah. Do you have any blast on it?
and 5.
Yeah, any blast
So
on that one?
yes, it is blast. So how
I
many?
still have at least 5 there.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got 6 in the pack, so you get
So
a plus
that's
1 to
5
blast.
plus 1 is 6 shots out of that. Okay.
That could pick them up.
Now these are going to hit on 4s because he's not being the spotter's over there. He can't see him.
Sure thing. Understand.
Yeah.
The spot
So-
range is just as
Yeah.
long as
So
you sight.
you'll get cover and it's 4-ups to hit.
Easy enough.
But it does have lethal hits though, so that's 1 already.
Okay.
And then those 2 there. All right. And then we got these. Of course, these are going to wound you on a 2 because they're strength 8.
Sure.
And I am not rolling
Ouch.
pretty good. So you got 2 there.
Okay. Back to it. Any AP?
Yeah, AP 1, but you get, which is negated by the cover, so you still get a save.
Okay. So they have a 6 up. The one that gets it. Look at that.
Yeah.
The same guy probably who dodged the bullets rolled under a body, and he also avoided the explosion. So we're gonna pick off another guy here. He's gonna pull from the pack, and you now
right.
cut them in half.
However, as they are an enemy infantry unit, they must now battle shock.
That's fine. They're about in a space to do. This is an immediate battle shock then.
Yep, immediate battle shock.
What do they got? Oh, that's probably shocked period,
Oh,
right?
that's,
Way under.
that's a fail.
That's a fail. It smells like a fail.
Yeah.
Yep. Battle Shock no longer have OC, and they
Can't be
can't
affected by
get
strat.
stratagems. That's
Yep.
it. Yep. I really like the change in that. It doesn't feel as dramatic, but like in the moment, going back and forth, it completely changes what you can do with them.
Yeah, it does.
Like losing the OC, I think is a big one, right? If you can hit
Yeah.
a back line and be like, well, I guess you're not holding that back.
But
line
then
anymore.
again, at the start of your turn, it's just going to flip back over. And you're
Still got to make that roll.
Well, yeah,
They're still
now,
at half.
now,
Yeah.
now they're half strength. So
And they're not known for being brave.
okay,
Is that where we're at then?
I believe that is where we are at right now.
I'd ask for charges, but I think you have 1 legal charge if you want to try to do it.
And
But
that
otherwise,
that is a long bomb charge.
it is a long. I think I can capitalize on it
Doesn't hurt
hard.
anything to try it
Yeah.
Actually,
if that's what you want to do.
okay, he does. I could. There's noxious blightbringers in that squad. He gives a reroll to all advance and charge rolls.
That's
That sounds
nice.
like
So-
worth
Yep.
it.
That
It,
sounds like.
might be worth
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Now I might also be baiting you, so
Yeah, I know you're very much baiting me.
I would be okay with you overextending, but I do not
Yeah.
like getting within melee. That is a big part of my army's big thing.
Yeah. The other thing too, it would be I'd have to actually.
It is a long bomb. You're right.
Yeah.
It's you're at max range. You literally need 11.
But- We can try.
yeah.
We can try.
And then the reroll, the reroll's free, right?
Yeah, the reroll's free. There's no threat of Overwatch. So
Yeah, sure. Let's toss dice.
we might as well.
Attempt number 1 says, ooh,
No.
that was looking good there for a moment.
Yeah. Attempt number 2.
Oh man,
Oh!
there it is.
11.
That's a charge.
Oh!
That front line outside that 11.
They were like, we were impressing Daddy today.
So we got to the building there.
Little whoa.
So they're gonna go in right like that.
There you go. Who said long bomb charges are?
All right. Okay, and then I guess we'll pile in.
Yeah.
So we'll do our little pile in moves here.
Yeah. Up to 3 inches. You have to touch is the if you can touch.
Now, fighting through
fighting through walls means your second ranks aren't going to hit anything because they have to be touching base to base, and walls prevent base to base.
We're going to so I can't get him in. These 3 guys aren't going to be able to get into the fight.
So just a few guys.
Yeah, so 1, 2.
This guy's also kind of out, right?
Well, he's touching him.
Here. Let me push you up. You may not have the image, but you can actually. There you go. That's touch to touch.
Okay.
So that whole front rank and
those
this back rank is going to miss it.
Front guys there.
Okay.
All right. So in that.
And then.
Let's get the melee guys in there.
I might have to have Steven remind me. Countercharging. Heroic.
Heroic cross CP, and you have to be within 3.
Got to be within 3. You just have to have the character keyword.
It doesn't have to be a character. It affects everybody now, and there's the card for it if you need to look it up real quick.
Ooh, you're right. Yeah.
We
have
right
them on the
here.
plate.
There you go.
There we go. Because counteroffensive, boy, 2 CP is a lot of money.
Oh, 2 CP. Woo!
Yep. But it is going to be putting boys into the field. In this case,
how bad do you want?
How far do you move?
Yeah.
It's a charge. You have to be within 6, and you still roll a charge. 1 unit in this army. Oh no, that's counteroffensive. That's when you fight back. That's not the right one. Heroic intervention. It's still a 2 CP. I thought it was. You have to be 1 friendly unit within 6 inches. You're right. I'm used to the 9th edition rule. It had to always be like characters. Within 6 inches, eligible to declare a charge against the enemy if it were your charge phase. This unit now declares a charge. So there are some restrictions. I don't have any models that would have that restriction. So for 2 CP, which I do have, I can have another unit in my army countercharge. They have to be within 6 inches. So in this case, eligible would be my boy Maggie here, and RMN. I'm not a melee army. Do I really want to get piled up on like that hard? Or yeah, you're well outside my other guys. That'd be a lot of slaps. I don't do a lot of melee. But Maggie, if I make a high enough roll, what would I have to do? I'd have to get like 8 inches alone just to get past my units to get in. I'm not going to do it. I guess I'm just going to have to take this one on the nose.
I was going to say, you got to weigh that up against the 2 CP cost.
Yeah, with those 2 CP, I can just shoot them off the board next turn. So that's probably for the best. Worth checking, though. I don't use it very often, but maybe it'll come up later in this game.
All right, so for combat here then, I got 1 guy with a heavy plague weapon. So this guy has a robotic weapon, so they got melee weapons, and then I got 3 guys with plague knives.
Okay.
So that's how we're gonna break that out there. All right.
Long bomb charges.
So we're gonna roll the.
Did you learn this from somebody? What?
No,
that's what I see across the field.
Okay, so the thing is, like, normally I don't make that kind of charge.
Oh yeah.
My maximum charge range is usually like 5 inches.
Oh yeah.
That's about as far as I usually get.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna start with the heavy plague weapon.
Okay.
Hitting you on 4s because it's a heavy weapon.
Nice.
Lethal hits though. Okay, I got 1 hit.
Sure.
All right.
I'm still a Marine, so whatever.
This is wounding you on 3s because it's strength 8.
Yeah.
No.
You're looking at 2s.
We're looking at 2s now because it's strength 8 and your toughness 3.
I'm toughness 4.
Are you
Oh no, that's right. Your
Not
sickness drops me
Not
even
anymore.
further. You're right. You're right. You're too gross. It's 2 ups anyway, regardless of how you cut it.
There you go.
There, you need a 2 up.
So that's a minus 2 AP and 2 damage.
I'm gonna eat it, is what it looks like, and 2 damage kills a Marine. So we'll just start pulling back my precious Marines.
Okay. And then I got one bubonic weapon.
Ew, disgusting.
Yes. Basically, he's got a a really nasty looking piece of sharp metal that he's gonna stab you with. All right, so this one he gets
I haven't cleaned it in years.
He gets 4 attacks. He hasn't cleaned it in like 10,000 years.
Right.
So we got 4 attacks hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Again, lethal hits, so that's a lethal.
Okay.
Those ones aren't though. Those are nothing.
So
it's strength
one
5.
lethal in.
Yeah, it's strength 5 into your toughness of now
3 because of the.
So it's a 3 up. Nope. So just the 1. It's AP 2 though.
Oh, that's fine.
But it's just 1 damage.
AP 2 is more than enough to cut me though. And 1. What was it? 2 damage?
Yeah, no, 1 damage on that one.
1 damage. Okay.
Yep.
So it won't kill a Marine. It will hurt a Marine.
All right, and then we got 3 more guys there who are
And these
within
are the
range,
knives, right?
and these just have knives.
Okay.
These slightly smaller rusted pieces of metal.
Right.
Well, if I may interrupt briefly, we have a question.
Oh man.
So the question comes in from Brian. Brian, callback, says, "What made you guys choose the armies you chose?
Yeah.
And do you think into the game blind? What do you guys think into the game blind, not knowing what your opponent is playing? Also, did you know what your opponents were bringing, like army wise, outside,
Yeah,
like units
A little
and
bit
stuff?
of insight to this match.
And then very new to this hobby, so sorry if it's a newbie question.
Oh no.
No worries
I
about
wouldn't be
the newbie question.
apologetic
We love
about it at all. Yeah.
I found out that I was playing Thousand Suns last night when I saw the thing pop up on YouTube with the preview. So at that point, it's like I already picked a list. I'm not changing anything. So what's the point?
Oh, I gotcha.
It'd be stupid to try to change things at that point.
And for those of
Yeah,
people
yeah.
who don't know, generally I do my best to make sure nobody knows what they're facing against. Maybe generically it's chaos or it may be T-Sons, but for the most part, most people are surprised. It makes it where you create those take-all-comers lists, which is better choice anyways.
And which is typically my playstyle anyway, right? I'm building a list that I could very well take to my next tournament because I don't know what I'm going to play against. And Secret Sauce don't have a lot of model count to divvy it up anyway, so I don't have like a model that's just like, oh yeah, this is the hard counter to this, this, and this. That's just not how I have the army set up.
Yeah.
So that simplifies things.
So hitting on 3s with these, lethal hits with the knives.
Ooh, bring it.
No lethals.
Ooh, not even on the 5-ups. That's just
Nope,
for
that's
the other.
just
That's
that
for the other
squad,
boys. Okay, so here's knife attacks. What's the knife power then?
It's 4s, so we're
There
still
you go.
winning you on 3s.
Yep. That's a feature I really like with the
And
play
that's all wounds.
Look at you go. We'll see
no AP, no AP though.
No AP. That's fine. 3-ups feel good to me. Well,
1
there's
damage.
one of them that'll finish him off.
All right.
So he's off the table, and I'm down a couple Marines. Is that the rest of the
So
crash?
that's because nobody, the back 3 guys weren't able to get into combat.
Well, then that gets me to I have to fight back, right?
Yes.
So in that case, I'm going to move some of my guys and see if I can get a few of these guys in here. Oop. Actually, temporarily, let's pick up the wall.
How dare you touch the terrain?
Don't get me started, Steven. This guy's going to have to do a touch to touch, and I believe this is the only one. Is he within 1 inch?
You could move him on to the other side of the wall.
He's going to have to come to the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
That's why I moved it. I figured that might have to be the play. And give or take spiky bits, that wall goes right back where it went. There we go.
I mean, you don't have as many spiky bits.
I feel this thing. Look at that headgear. Look at that headgear. But yes, it's a lot less spiky, but it is still sticking out and grabbing everything though. So let's look at my count. Model the models. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. These are going to be close combat attacks, and then I got 1 stick is what I've got. So for that, let's start with the stick. And it's like I have to look it up every time. And I don't have a character in there anymore, so no cool stuff on that range. So the melees. That's 2 for them, 3 for that. So we start with the stick. We've got 3. The advantage, though?
So you're -1 to your weapon skill because of my
Because you picked that at the beginning of the game, -1.
Yep.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Stick is a psychic weapon.
Yeah.
I'm this close to Magnus. I'll
So
counter that with the
+1.
+1. So Stick is still going to stay at the 3-up. We'll see what happens with that. Boy, look at that. Look at that. He's swinging that stick. Now, I am rubrics. So
you hit
I
the
have no rerolls to hit, unfortunately. So I'm just going to take that, and it looks like the stick falls flat. It does. So then the rest of it, what did we say, 7? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7. So we're going to rack up 14 dice for close combat. I was really hoping the stick would hit something.
Yeah.
Now, this is where it hurts. 4 ups to hit.
Yep. That's not bad.
Drop all these 1s and 2s. That's
And the 1, 3.
Yeah, because you cut me at the drawback.
Yep. That's not bad.
These are regular hits, though, so no tricks or shenanigans on that.
Well, hey, Grease Claire, great question. The answer is
Yeah,
yes.
a lot
Death
harder
Guard
to
are
get up.
definitely out of the basement. Death Guard are definitely a threat. They have their weaknesses, but they are
Ooh,
looking
where do we
like
go with it?
a
Where do we go
mid-table
with
army for sure, if not punching up into the
5.
A tier.
I'm doing 4s, hand slaps. I'm at 5 ups to do anything.
Yeah. 1.
1 strong arm.
And that's a 3 up.
Gets in there.
And he saved.
Yep. Yep. I do not do de melee.
No.
That's how they will work out. So from there, we're just gonna have to. I guess that ends it, right? We can let the dust settle for a moment, and we go into our second round.
Before we go to the second round, let's talk about points.
Let's talk about points. What we got most of engage on all front. Is that a 3? I believe is what it gives you.
So
If you didn't get it all, it will be a 3. That's correct.
Yep. Yeah, because I have a good coverage of my corner, so he's just not
two
getting my corner.
VP if I got it in 3/4, which.
But it's
But
also
we're tactical, so you get a +1 for being
Oh,
tactical. Yep.
okay.
And then tell us what you got for your other one.
Well, the other one was overwhelming force, which I did not secure.
No.
Oh, okay. So no
Yeah.
overwhelming force going into turn 2.
Yep.
Yep.
And then
So
tell me what CP everyone's got.
turn 2, Isaac will jump to 3 CP.
And I don't. So I got that table quarter,
Oh yeah.
this table quarter,
That's 3
and I
points.
don't have that table quarter.
Do you not have
So
it?
I only had 2, so I didn't get engage on all fronts.
Oh, we might have to backtrack it. You have to be. Is it outside of 3?
3 inches outside the center.
Are you in it? Oh no. You'll have to double check it from your corner. I don't have a good angle.
Well, here, I'll switch the camera to you real quick while you're
Here.
shooting around.
So it should be what, 22 inches?
Yeah, you gotta be outside
Yeah,
of. Okay. In that case,
Nope,
you don't
fair
score it at all then.
As much as they're moved, yeah, I didn't score it at
Yeah,
all.
their advance didn't give them enough movement to get all the way across the line. So I guess since you didn't score it, you still have it. But at end of turn, do you want to sack any of them to get it? Oh no, you already got a CP, right? You can't get more CP, but you can refresh
you
them.
cannot earn more CP by discarding it.
Yeah.
I didn't earn a CP this turn.
Oh, no,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right. You
you did.
failed
I
the
failed
roll.
the
It was
roll.
a 6, not a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So in
yeah.
that case, do you want to get up there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going up to 3 CP for you then by discarding one, or are you going to keep it?
I mean, you definitely have it next turn.
Yeah, I mean, why
Yeah.
discard if you're going to score it next
Well, give or take. Let's see what happens here. But that's up.
'Cause, yeah, I might lose some units over here.
So are you? What's the plan then?
You know, I think. Yeah, we'll ditch overwhelming force. I think
Okay.
because I'm feeling that they're going to die very horribly.
So in
But
that
I have a
case,
better chance of trying to spread
So-
out from where I am right now
indeed.
than to have them
Are we going
survive.
to 3 CP for you, sir?
Yes. So
Yeah,
I'll-
so
3
we're going to
CP.
start with 3 CP this turn, but to backtrack, that means no secondary scored.
Any primary
Yeah.
for you as we start this turn?
As we start the turn, we actually have to count. You've made that charge. You made a threat. The advantage here is I actually have more than 1 unit on it. I think I still hold that CP point.
Yes.
So it's we only score in the mids. So that's the only mid that anybody's. Well, you're on that one, but
yeah,
this
that
is the
one,
only one
yeah.
that I'll actually control.
Mhm.
Just because I just have the more bodies, and that is going to be 5 points. Is all it is. Yep.
Yep.
It's starting slow. So from there, where do we go? It's beginning of my turn. So I don't forget this time. Let's get those missions, the secondaries.
Yeah, let's draw some mission cards.
So shuffle this
Something
guy
with-
up. Yeah. Let's start there. That way I can figure out what I want to do this turn instead of just start moving around
Yeah.
and killing things. That's going to be behind enemy lines.
Why don't you toss them if you put them in the dice box, you can kind of see them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, squint for me. And then I've also got deploy teleport homers. Oh man, I do likey me some teleport homers. So behind enemy line, I'm going to keep both of these. I can score these pretty easy. Very
your
easily.
one little deep strike.
Because I got the one little guy that's going to go back there and do the job. That's what he's supposed to do. It's worth picking them up. Actually, it's one thing with Nurgle that I've heard is Nurglings, right? Because you can still try to do
I can bring
annoying
Nurgle
things with
demons,
Nurglings.
Yeah, that's one of the things though with the change to 10th edition. I was looking at getting a couple units of Nurgle demons.
So
I don't have any at the moment, but they might be worth it just for the deep strike stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like just to grab objectives.
Yeah.
Literally, that's the reason why I got this guy. He just gets in there, gets me a couple points. In this case, likely going to give me 8 points is what it might look like. I'll double check it later, but just for having him do what he does. My psychic stuff, I'm going to stay in devastating. Feels like that's what I'm going to do. And so my psychic does devastating still. We're going to begin the moving. Boy, when it comes to doing that moving, I'm going to start getting some of my stuff out in the open. I can't not stay hidden at this point. I've got to do some boogieing.
We got the fighting is going to start.
Yep, it's just going to have to. So for that sake, I'm actually going to think real hard. I'm going to furl this brow of mine. I think the plan with the Terminators.
Oh, and contagion range is now 6 inches out.
Which is important because the ballistic skill is the penalty that you have. So in this case,
so them getting over there actually is kind of good for the first couple of rounds of shooting.
It does, yeah. That's actually a good thing because now you're zoning with your
because now you don't want to be within 6, otherwise you're going to have less shooting.
Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely do some things to me. So in this case, that's still about my movement range anyway. I'm gonna start moving my boys up. We're gonna start with Terminators.
Got the boys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, movement aura.
Yep.
That's the plan. Plus 2 inches does everything for me for a long time. Okay. I'm gonna put another marker here because you have quite a little curve
Quite
here.
a little bubble there. Yeah.
So these guys to there. So basically, they'll be back file, they'll be front file, and then the rest will file in.
Yep.
3 deep, 2 deep. There we go.
Yep.
And then the objective marker being there.
Yeah, through 9 inches, so right behind the Terminators there.
That's literally what they got to do. They might die.
Did you roll battle shock for them, by the way?
Ooh, you're right. Let's call that.
Because if they fail,
6, 7, 8. I feel like that's good. 6 and 7s are what I do, but I don't look at these guys as stats. Let's see how. Yeah, they are cultists.
So I think
they're not known for great achievements. 7 up, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that feels good.
You're good.
They have objective control. So yeah, they had just enough here to get not quite the 9, but enough that they could place that marker within 9.
Yeah, because it has to be within 1 inch of them.
Yeah, so they'll move up out in the open. That's likely what they'll do. They'll drop a marker down, and then I'm gonna have to fall back. I can't stand fighting. I just can't. But where do I fall back? I think what I do.
Try for the center.
I'm worried about it.
You might.
So you got your Terminators here.
Yes.
And Termies, they're moving 5.
Nope.
No?
They're moving 4.
Really?
We're Death Guard Terminators. We're 4.
Oh man, I feel for you. I feel for you. That advance
that's
over there makes so much more sense.
That's why the 10-inch advance roll was really nice because it's like I roll a 6 and then 10 inches.
So what? It's the drones that can come around and hit me.
Yeah, the drones have a 10-inch move.
Yeah. Yeah.
The vehicles are where it's at.
What'd you keep? Engage. You got rid of the overwhelming force.
Yep.
So if I did touch it and you killed me off of it, you wouldn't just automatically get points.
Yes.
Goodness, Steven, pulling over the big boys on the table.
Just show it off to you.
Yeah, you do.
Right
It's
in
a line
front
of
of that
sight.
monster.
It's gonna be a fun paint, that's for sure.
I feel like he's trying to be intimidating.
Anyhow, I'm gonna fall back. Let's get back into that. So, I
you wanted to be
fall back
intimidating, you
for
put a
cover
Wraith
here.
Knight on the table. That's how you'd be
Hold
intimidating.
on, I'll have to build it real quick.
yeah. Just put it together right now.
Yeah, exactly.
It won't look the same, but all you need to know is he's raising his hand really high.
Yeah, there you go.
Here, walk around the table so I can reach into here. I think I'm not going to even try and fight for the middle. That is going to be the plan.
Yep.
I mean, I do want to fight for it, but I don't want to just go straight into it is the plan.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So this guy here, actually, I guess I don't have to move out of this yet. I could just,
Yeah, you don't have to move out.
I just got to move out of, we're picking up the terrain again. I just got to back up. I got the full 7 because of my boy here, so they're just going to wiggle.
And I think you still have enough people within the circle there that you have the OC.
I think that's going to change dramatically anyway,
depending on how
because
you
I plan on shooting and killing
Yeah.
these guys. If they survive this round, I might have to shake hands immediately. I feel very confident I can kill one group of these
Marines?
boys, especially after I pull up here. Well, your boy here probably gonna stay. We'll move my other units out a little bit more like that. What's that angle looking like?
very tight.
Like that. Okay, I just want him to be outside of the line. So
Yeah.
he'll pull back just a little bit. And then we'll likely do something like this. Well, no, I've got to pull them all.
Get them all moved up in there.
Yeah. That's the plan. The intention is to get them over. I don't want to. I feel like I'm hearing Travis's voice in my head. I don't want to be this far back, but I'm now going to have 2 objective markers, so
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to be comfortable in this
Mhm.
position. I'm not going to be out of it. But the big deal is after the movement, the whole point here is so that Maggie has enough space
To get in there.
literally fit and do all kinds of dumb shenanigans. There we go. Oh my goodness, he catches on everything. He's a big boy. He's been eating for a long time. He doesn't have his face on a Wheaties bowl yet, but and then your girl, she's not gonna get me all the miles I want yet, but I don't think she's gonna be able to get into anything at this moment. So she's gonna fall up, and she's just gonna follow Magnus as far up as she can. That aura, I'm just gonna have to take your aura on the nose. There's nothing I can do about it. You have them right up in my business.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to do anything to stop that. In this case, one last unit to move. These guys. In this case, I feel like I'm still in a position where I want to wait. I don't feel like I'm in a rush at all. So they are now that they have the movement, I'm going to move them so that it is really hard to charge them. That way,
Yeah.
you can't get in here, is the plan. There we go. At least with the drones. I feel like those guys, they have movement, right? That's like where all your mobility is.
10 inches and fly.
They're basically your fast attack, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, as we have discussed...
Damn, Isaac, stop bumping the damn camera.
What did I do? Oh, you're right. I have to.
Things exist,
I have to walk around it. My holistic awareness is low.
Isaac's just like, I walk into things.
So I'm in this corner. Just need me outside of 9 is all I need to be. So push me back if you need me to, and that's it. I just need to be in that corner, and that's going to score backfield points.
Yep.
To remind you, he's got the can't target outside 12 inches. If you are within 12 inches, there's a couple things he does. I can make it to where he's -1 to hit at the beginning of that shooting phase, and he has the chance to just make it to where you can't shoot me at all. is really it. He's just a whole lot of a nuisance back there.
Yeah.
Basically, he'll get me points, and if he survives long enough, maybe he'll get me something else. We'll see. I've already drawn the 2 backfield ones anyway, so he's literally going to do everything he needs to do right now.
Yeah, you drawing those on turn 2 that really helped you.
Feels good. There's been a couple tournament games where it's just like, oh, I really wish these would pop up. My last match that I had literally was just that. I did not put him in the field. We got to the rest of near the end of the game, and I just lost it.
I just want to let you know, even though I can't speak, I wanted to let you know we have another shout out coming through.
Sure.
It's from on Patreon, of course, the one we love, the one and only Warren, saying, "Go Stinky Boy."
Oh man, that feels bias. Can I call that out? That feels bias.
No,
Warren also has a beautiful army of Plague Marines. So I'm going to cut some of these dice over here on my side, and then let's go ahead and knock that marker down so we don't forget.
Okay.
It has to be within their 1, within that 9. That's more than enough there. Looking good.
Yep.
So 2 of those markers down, and then we're going to do shooting stuff. So where do we start shooting? I believe I'm going to take advantage of you're getting rid of my ballistic skills, is what I'm feeling. So in that case, this group, well, rituals. Let's start there.
Yeah.
Those flamethrowers are probably going to burn your guys. I don't have to worry about my weapon skill with flamethrowers.
Yeah, that's the best way to go, I think.
So a couple of things is I have to choose targets at the beginning of my business. And in this case, I think the plan here is Terminators are too far out. But these guys are still far enough in.
So Warren wanted to let you know that he is building more nerdlings and converting some stuff for Melta Hellbrutes and Autocan.
Ooh. Hell, your guys' Hellbrutes look nice. Mine are like now at a point where it might be decent to take one, but it's rough. I have 2 at home that I'm getting ready, but I don't. I'll play test them.
The only thing that I don't like about him is he doesn't have the invul. If he had the 5-up demon save, like the Plague Burst Crawler and the
that die's gone.
Everything else, it
appreciate it.
It would be so much nicer, but
okay. So
yeah, I agree with you.
Start with the flamethrowers. This is gonna be in the flamethrower squad into your boys. I do have a flame pistol. I'll just use a different die for it.
Okay.
It's literally D6 hits for all this business. We've got some shots. We've got some shots. I've got.
lobby cam real quick. La la la. Okay, so audio's working over here on the regular soundboard.
What about us?
But then, go ahead, speak.
Are we alive? Are we alive?
Yep, you're working. Isaac?
Hey.
Okay, you're working here. I'll go to studio mode, and I'm going to mess around. You go ahead. I'm going to jump back over to the 40K side and see if I can fix things.
Okay.
Okay.
So these are the 5s.
Your show. You call it out. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that. Half
So,
naps.
there
Any
we go.
rerolls, or you just take it?
No.
Okay.
So those 2.
Cover because the flamethrowers are torrent.
Okay.
There's a lot of 1s and 2s and 3s.
So that was. Pull these out the
Yeah, I saw you draw.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There, I figured it out.
You killed all but 1.
And then I assume that's the character,
and then,
right?
Oh, and then the character.
Okay.
There we go. So audio's fixed. It was my fault. I accidentally turned it off on the OBS because I was trying to switch cameras. My apologies, everyone. We are back and live and good.
Okay.
What you missed, we rolled flamethrowers. We got some casualties with my flamethrowers.
Yes.
I still got a couple more shots coming, but that's where those land. Let's go ahead and knock out. I have.
Well, either way, Isaac, I thought Travis was saying you're dead to him too. That's what he said, but then it turned out
No.
that he was talking about the audio.
I thought our friendship meant something. Warp Smite is still coming. It is a pistol. I used a Warp Flame pistol, so pistols are pistols. These are anti-infantry. This is a psychic attack. 2-ups do not get me psychic attack anything.
No.
And then we go to Aramin, and Aramin has an interesting precision weapon that just targets. I can use it to target characters. In this case, I'm not gonna choose to target a character. I'm just gonna. Well, I guess we've got a hit, right? Yeah. It is still a psychic, so operating at my level. So I've still got a hit, no bonuses to that. This is going to be, ooh man, 6 strength, but you're a 5?
Toughness 5, yep.
So that puts me to a 3-up. Maggie's close enough that this psychic attack's now to a 2-up, and it's going to have a hit. It is a -1 AP. Right. And I potentially have a d6 of damage on that psychic.
Okay.
Shot. It's basically a psychic sniper rifle.
So 4-up.
Okay. Do it. There it is. It's more than enough. So that is my flamethrowers. From the flamethrowers, they're done. We'll go ahead and continue shooting. This is gonna have to take a moment.
We got a shout out for you, Mr. Isaac.
Sure thing.
Travis says, "Go Isaac. Magnus is about to do some scary wrong things to those scary wrong plague boys."
I feel like I'm gonna punch that character in the mouth. That is what's coming. I'm just trying to get rid of the Marine.
Where it says 1,000 Suns on the scoring side, it says we did a few things wrong.
Does it? Does it?
It does.
You squeeze that in, did you?
Yes, I did.
That sounds like some liberties we're taking. The infernal cannon on her, you'll have to imagine it's hidden in the tentacles. She's got 6 shots on that. You're dropping me to that penalty. This is not psychic, so I'm just going to have to do that. 3-up is what you're going to turn me into. I'll lose 1 shot. She'll take it. This thing does 5. I'm 5s into 5s, so you got me up to 4s.
Yep, 4s.
So, oh man, I'm due. I'm due. Here.
Throw it on the ground, people.
Throw it on the ground. I'll take it. I'll lose a chunk of it. So 2 of these shots, they are -1 apiece, but they are 2 damage apiece.
All right, so 4-ups. Failed both.
Ooh, that is a Marine, and
so that's
just
the last Marine, and I believe that the character now has 2 wounds on him.
Yeah.
Yes, he is down to 2 wounds.
So I'm done shooting him. That's what that turned into. We're going to this lane with this blade. Maggie's gonna look at those Terminators, and maybe I could tickle them a little bit. Oh, I was doing that to measure. Within 24 is the plan. So Magnus is gonna shoot through that alley. With all of his things. So I believe you have a similar feature, right? My power is too high, or my strength is too high, -1 to wound.
Oh, sorry. That's actually them.
Not these Terminators,
Not those ones.
Well,
not all Terminators created equal.
Oh, man goodness. I forgot to do my ritual points. You mind if I go ahead and knock those out? Because it would have been on this side of the field anyway.
Okay.
Honestly, what would I have done? No, I would have done 7, which would put me to 8 points, 8 ritual points left.
Okay.
So we'll get to Maggie here in a moment. Let's go ahead and do that. The Terminators are going to Doombolt your Crawler, is what's going to happen.
Okay.
I'm going to Doombolt for very, very low. I rolled a 1 on my Doombolt. That means I don't get the bonuses. I just get a D3. And I'll do 1 mortal wound. That's it. That's a very low hitting Doombolt.
So that puts him on 2.
Yeah, try harder. You get in there, boys. Get in there. That's unfortunately where they go. And I'm actually going to save the other points because I wasn't going to move anything extra anyway.
So that puts him down to 9 wounds then.
So let's go back to Maggie. He's aiming at those Terminators. This is Psychic across the field. I guess I'm still within aura range because you still got a guy up.
Yeah.
He'll counter this. We're going to start with the gaze of Magnus.
Which so I don't have to. I was going to pop Cloud of Flies on him, but since he's still alive, I don't have to.
Okay. Cloud of Flies is -1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
-1 weapon skill. Cloud of Flies would stack.
Oh, it does stack.
Because my weapon skill goes down, and then you modify my skill with a -1 to hit, so you're still good. It's
so that okay.
So I
counter
counter your aura with Magnus's aura, so I'm staying at a 2-up, but you would put me to a 3-up.
So yeah, we can spend a CP to Cloud of Flies on the Terminator.
Yeah, because those modifiers can push my rolls by 1, but you've changed what my roll's value is.
All right. Yeah.
So we're gonna bounce that back and forth, but you can still do the -1.
Yeah.
So you're gonna put Magnus to 3-ups on this shot. He's got 2 psychic attacks that he's gonna throw at you. The gaze is just gonna be the heavier hitting one that I'm hoping to knock out of the way. It is 3d3 shots for that gaze. We're gonna get the average, so it looks like 6 attacks that are gonna be coming through with those. As we had mentioned, your Cloud of Flies means I'm at a -1. I'm at 3-ups to hit. So what do those hits look like? It looks like I lost a couple. So I've got 4 of these shots going in. So now we're going to go into the wound. So you said these guys don't have that feature.
No.
I'm at 9 strength. So we're looking at 3-ups.
They're toughness 6.
My +1 to wound puts me back to 2-ups to wound. So we will roll. I'll lose 1 of those, and we will have 3 of these. These are -2 for 3 damage apiece.
All right.
And I'm literally shooting you through a narrow window. You have all kinds of cover, so it's going to feel like a -2.
Well, you said it's -2 to start with?
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. -2. -1 is what it's going to feel like.
So, okay. So
but
that puts it on a 3-up.
You're Terminators anyway, yeah, so 3-ups.
Well, it's a 2-up, 4-up, so.
Yep.
Yeah, so 3-up save.
If you roll 1s like that, boy, these are 3 damage apiece.
Yeah,
which that's Terminator grade. Okay.
Yeah. So we're just gonna pop 3 guys here.
The next attack is going to be Tzeentch's Firestorm. This is a blast weapon. You had at least 10, right?
Yeah, I had 11 actually.
11, yeah. So it's a +2 on that, so I'll get a +5. It's a D6 +5. I think you're covering the camera. Oh, wait a moment.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Pick them out. So I have a 3. So that's going to be +5. So 8 is what we're looking at. So 8 Tzeentch's Firestorms. Same boat, except we'll start with the hit. You got me at the 3-ups because of the protection. That feels good. That felt like that was money for you. No bonuses for hitting on my end. We've got 3 of these. A little bit different. These are 5s. Terminators, yours are 6, right?
Yep.
So I have to drag myself back into 4-ups is what ends up happening. So if I don't roll like I did before, which I don't, that's 1 Tzeentch's Firestorm into you. Tzeentch's is a -1 AP.
All right, so that'll be just on the 2-up then.
Yep. And then the Tzeentch's Firestorm.
Unless it says ignores cover.
No, this is just a Psychic Blast.
There we go.
So, well, that was kind of what that was going to look like anyway. The rest of the shooting is actually going to be these Terminators. These Terminators are going to fire off their rockets into your crawler. The rest of their guns are going to go into your boys here. And those Soul Reapers. Toughness on the crawlers.
9.
9, yeah. He's going to feel like a tank, isn't he? I think the Soul Reapers are still better going here. I think that's just the plan. Yeah, we'll just optimize my guns to what they're probably tuned to. That's probably a smart way to play the game. And then we'll shoot from there. In this case, I'm going to spend one of my CP, putting me down to the 2 mark.
So you're down to 2? Okay.
Yeah, put me down to the 2 mark. That'll ensorcel their weapons, bringing them up to strength 5 bolters, and making them psychic, because we want the ability to push in a little bit harder. And then we're going to start shooting. Let's start with rockets. That's where we want to go. That's going to go into the crawler. I don't think it'll kill him, but it'll throw stuff his way. No rerolls on any of that. Oh no, that's right. I get to pick a target for a reroll. In this case, the reroll is gonna be those boys.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna get those ones on him anyway. Lethals. That is a lethal for 1 rocket. The other rocket is. Oh, math is hard. I'm higher in strength by 1. They're designed to kill tanks, so 10s. So 3 up for the rocket. I have 1 rocket and 2 because of lethal.
All right.
These are the. Gotta look it up every time I do. I think they're -2 for 3 damage apiece, but we literally just did this last turn. -2 for 3 damage apiece. That's what they ask.
Okay. So -2, but I got the.
You've got cover. Yeah, yeah. You're behind the wall.
So -1, so it's a 4-up save.
Save it.
Save 1. 1 goes through.
We'll take a chunk.
And damage was
3 damage apiece.
3 damage. All right. So
Yep.
down to 6 wounds.
And then we're going to start piling more dice. We're starting to collect them in the middle, which is good. But I have to count. Soul Reaper cannons are up next. As I mentioned, everything into your Marines. So the Soul Reaper cannons are going to... I'm outside of auras, so I'm at my 3s. 2s aren't good enough. That 1 gets a reroll because I marked you. Which will give me a 6. So a couple lethals on a handful of lethals on those, and then 5s.
Yep, T5.
So these are 6s. So I'm shooting at a 3-up for wounds. No bonuses to that. It looks like -1 AP.
All right.
But you're in ruins, right? So
yeah.
We'll just ignore that.
All right,
3 ups.
3 ups. And failed 3 of them. Damage?
Damage is 1 apiece. Yep.
Okay, so 1 guy dies, and then 1 guy's on 1 wound.
Okay. Then now I'm basically moving over to the psychic stuff. We're going to start with the Warp Smite. Terminators get 3 of those instead of 2. So Warp Smite says that's hits. That's what that does. Wounds, anti-infantry 4-up. So
right.
I'll just anti-infantry. However, I am still within 6. 3-ups feel like I still have. What would I be? You put me to on this 5-ups, 4-ups. 3s don't make it. So I've got 1. Yeah, just the 1. And it's not even devastating. I want to say -3 AP on a Warp Smite. Yep, -3 AP.
-3, so down to -2 then.
Yep.
And 5. Nope.
Yeah, so that 1 more damage.
1 guy dies.
Then we're going to go ahead and, before I get to those enchanted bolters, Crusading Flame. Oh my goodness, that's right. This is an anti-vehicle weapon. You mind if we call that here? Because that's where it should go. Okay. Crusading Flames is 3 attacks. This is from the Terminator and Sorcerer Armor that's attached. He gets... We'll see what he gets. He's going to roll. 2s aren't enough for him to get hits in. So we're still... Just 2 of them. No, none of that. So anti-vehicle means 4-ups. I don't even roll 4-ups. The strength of it isn't enough to even get it, so he does nothing.
Nope.
So that's dead on the water. The rest of this is bolter fire.
Yeah.
All my bolters.
Which, yeah, the bolters are probably going to mop up the rest of them.
Yeah, that's into the boys here. So they are enchanted, so there's going to be some bullets. The other thing is half range, right? So anything within 12 still gets its rapid fire. I got one guy outside of that, and unfortunately that is a bolter. So he even has a bolter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bolters at the double. So 8 times 4, 32. So 34 bolter attacks.
All right. Again, we're reaching orc levels of firepower.
Yeah, this is what I do. Mid range, I can shoot mid range. So 10, 20, 30, and then 4. We need one more die down the field. There we go. Thank you much. Oh, get in that hand. There we go. Here comes bullets. Those ones. Ones get the reroll. 2s die, and I'm outside the aura for 3. So 2s are gone. 1s reroll. You see any more dancing around there?
Yeah, another 2 right there.
Okay. More sets.
So a couple more ones here.
A lot of them. And then 6s are lethal. So we'll pull those there. Looking good.
Okay.
So those are dead. These have another chance for the hits. Oh my goodness. Of course. That'll push us to 2s are still dead. And more lethals. And then you're at 5?
Yeah.
So
T5.
5 and 5. That gets me. I made them mad. I made them psychic. So I'm at 3-ups. And I can't keep dice.
I think that was what, 2?
Yeah, 2. We're gonna keep running. I think that was a 1. These are mortals, so 2 mortals. We'll throw these in because of their saves. Devastating, yeah. That's right. They're no longer mortals.
Yeah.
Devastating. 1s, 2s are all dead. Oop! Come on now. Here we go. That pile and then 2 guaranteed to get in.
Okay, so 1 guy's dead already. And the AP on this?
-1.
-1.
I play that song all day. Yeah.
3. 3 ups. Here we go. Alright, so that's 2, 3. 3 guys. You killed 3 guys.
A lot of saves. Yep.
There it is.
And then that is effectively all my shooting. Now I'm on to charging.
Oh, okay.
So
Lots of charging.
a couple of them. So in this case, the charges. We'll start with Magnus into that guy right there.
Yep.
I might be 3 times your size, but you can tell your friends at home that's probably more than enough. As Magnus comes in to hang out.
Yes.
There we go. That gets us to the other charge. Terminators into the rest of these Plague Marines.
All right.
7. I feels gonna be tight.
Well, you had to be outside of 6 to avoid the aura. So
Oh, you're right.
That should be.
Yeah. We're clean.
That's just it.
I can touch. Pull the aura back because that's what was that. Those dice were there for. And then that puts us to basically the inch mark, and then we got pile in after that.
Yep.
Oop. Okay. So as for the fighting, fighting's pretty straightforward. I feel we just have Magnus go first. Magnus goes first.
All right.
What's the toughness on Magnus's partner?
T5.
T5. I think Magnus, I think he just sweeps.
I mean, he's only got 2 wounds left.
I just wanna roll more dice. Just wanna roll more dice. So he sweeps the massive glaive. His melee weapon is even psychic, so my psychic stuff still benefits here. So I'll counter your aura. I'm still at 2 ups. I have 14 attacks with these. So we're gonna roll in with 14. Ones don't do anything, so those are already dead dice. Then we are going to go into the hit. It is still an 8 strength. Feeling like that, unless you're super powerful in toughness, that's still going to be a 3 up for me. And then I'll put myself to a 2 up because of my bonus.
Yep. Because I'm T5, so.
Ones die. Sixes are devastating. And then those are all the saves.
All right. AP on those?
Those are 1s, is what they are.
Okay. So 4 ups. And he's dead.
Yeah.
Now, if I had rolled every single one of those a 4 or higher, that would have been awesome.
And then that
he would have had 1 wound left.
Basically, it for your boy.
Okay.
And then, do you want to do a counter strike? We were just talking. I accidentally pulled that one up earlier, but you have the ability if you wanted to burn to the 2 CP. I feel confident it won't get you any miles, but
no, it probably wouldn't.
Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the pile in. 3 inches is going to be a little limiting, though.
Yeah, the character just has a plague knife, so he doesn't do a whole lot of stuff. And then the one guy has a fist, but
okay. So I'm gonna try and get as many of these guys in as I can, but it's gonna be very limiting. He is just outside. Yeah, I'm very limited. So it's gonna be a very short front rank, and then it's gonna be as much of a
back rank
as I can. So I'm gonna make these 3 inches do everything I can do. He's outside of it. It looks like that is the limit. Yeah, everything else is outside. So these guys are gonna they're gonna move in, but they're not gonna be able to touch anything anyway.
Yeah.
Just outside. So that's gonna be 2 sticks, 1, 2, 3, 4 swords is what it's gonna turn into. So let's start with those sticks. I'm going to take a quick glance at my Terminator. I think he gets 1 more attack. Yes, he has 5 melee with that attack. And then we're going to go look at the other stick, which I think is going to be, should be 4. It's going to be 4. So that's going to be 9 sticks coming in.
All right.
I'm still within, especially with the way those pile-ins work. These sticks are psychic, so I'm still getting the +1s. So you're going to keep me at 3s for the hit.
Yep.
3s. Ouch! Look at that. I did mark you. I think that's to all attacks. Let's double check.
That sounds about right.
It's the character feature, so I have to second guess it. I'm more of a shooting army. So we're looking at Marked by Fate is makes attacks period. So yep. I get to reroll all those 1s. That's cool. Right. I might actually still have some sticks in there. Some sticks. That's going to be a lethal. The sticks themselves are going to be force of 6 strength. I believe you're at the 5, right?
Yep.
So looking at 3s, the +1 to wound for the 2s. Oops, good call. There we go. And devastating is what I made my psychic. So losing, wait, did I say we're 3s up to 2s? Yeah, so no 1s. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
So those are going to be rolls. That was that lethal. And these are 2 devastating. So they're just going to go through.
And AP?
-1 on my sticks.
Right,
they don't get cool, yeah.
Alright, so there's 2 more. Alright, so the character has 2 wounds left.
The damage is variable on this one. They're D3s apiece. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to roll these. So give me.
There you go.
So I got 6 to roll. We're going to roll them 1 at a time. I don't like doing that, but you have 2 wound models, and yes. You could take more than 1 hit. Yeah, that kills 1.
I'm assuming it's like D3 or something.
D3, yep. That kills 2. And then yeah,
3 wounds.
It's just
and
dead
then
at that point. Yep.
All right.
And then we can continue to consolidate. And I believe with the way I move this, my leader, I might be close enough to touch, and I definitely am. So we're going to consolidate into this guy. And then I'm going to be as cheeky as ever, and they're going to move in, try to defend themselves against potential charges, which I'm not feeling hot for, but there we go. But because I'm now engaged, he's now eligible to fight back.
All right.
We'll continue the fighting. Yes.
Yeah. So he just gets 4 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Do it.
All hit.
Yeah, you're going to beat me
that
up.
one's lethal.
Oh, that's right. Look at that.
All right. These are strength 6.
I am strength 5, but because you're still higher than me, -1 to wound.
Yep.
There you go. You have to be at 5, and that's the magic number.
So there you go.
Okay. You said lethal. So
AP 1. Yep.
AP 1. So I'm doing 3s to save.
Hey Isaac, we do have a question coming in
I'm
for you.
gonna eat 1. Yep.
When you're ready.
I believe I am good to go now. Right? We're done.
All right. So the question coming into you
You're
is
round 2.
Isaac. The question coming into you is: how do you feel about devastating wounds with the 1,000 Suns now?
I would have to say it's a blessing. A lot of my attacks, as you just saw, I do a lot of 1 damage attacks. So to convert the new rule for devastating and basically say they're no longer mortal wounds, that's basically like the big tank guns that are like 6 damage still only kill 1 model now because it's not mortal anymore. I don't do that. The majority of my army is pumping out 1 damage. So for me, it still feels like it's no longer really a big change. The difference is there are armies with mortal wound feel no pains, and I just get to get around that now.
Yeah.
I just weasel in, and that it feels like a soft buff against certain armies is what it does.
It kind of does, especially
that's what
with a lot of the 1 damage devastating.
For points, as we're kind of coming out of the round. Steven.
Sure. What's the points?
I had deployed teleport homers and behind enemy lines. I dropped my boy. You're looking at what appears to be 8 points.
8
That's
points total?
5 for the homers because it's your backfield.
Yep.
And then the behind enemy lines, I only have 1 unit back there, but that's enough to get halvesies.
Well, you got.
And then where are we sitting at?
Behind enemy lines is your deployment. Oh no, you're right. I
That's
have,
in my
I have to be
deployment.
holy. I still have to be holy. Yeah.
You're close.
I wasn't counting on this for a reason.
So how much CP are you going into the next turn? Or the next
8 secondary points. We'll have 3 CP.
And
What are you rocking?
I'll have 3 CP.
3, yeah. We've been kind of going turn for turn.
And here comes the Teleman. We got a 10 on that, so we got an extra CP.
There you go.
Boom, we got you.
And you only have to roll for 1. Primary, same as me. We are rocking a 5 is what he managed to get because he dropped it and kept it.
Perfect. Continue, gentlemen.
All right, so my new secondary card will be.
I put them in the dice box, please.
Yep. Let's play.
I thought I got rid of that one. I must have put it on the.
Oh, did you put it back in the stack?
I put it.
Yeah,
I think
you gotta throw them away.
So behind enemy lines.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So.
And you kept your other
He
card.
kept the other
What was
one.
your other card?
Engage on all fronts.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we almost had it, but you were off by just literally like 2 inches.
Yeah.
Easily, he will get it, and then.
I can still get it this time.
Yeah, for sure.
But behind enemy lines, there's no way I'm getting that one.
No teleport tricks.
Nope.
I got one. The Umbrella Crystal gets me.
I didn't put any
Okay.
teleport things in.
So behind enemy lines, if
I say
depending on your bloat drone travel, you could try to wiggle 1 back there. That's a bit of a run. What
10 inches.
I'll measure for you if you
I
want.
think I'd have to. I don't even think I could get in there with the 16.
You are within his basic move. The front of him gets in. So an advance of what? Maybe how deep is that model? Like 3 inches?
Yeah, it's about 3 inches.
So if you can advance him by 3, you're in for the behind enemy lines for at least.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
At least 1.
I didn't warn you. I walked in front.
Oh no, I switched in advance.
Okay. Hot to try.
But thank you.
So yeah, it might be possible.
It's
but,
possible. So it's something to consider.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to just burn the CP and try to get something better. Which a lot of what I do, if I can't get points for it, I usually just burn it. I'd rather get something that I can't get points on. That's usually my MO. Because a lot of our secondaries, you'd be like, what can you do? That one's risk.
Yeah,
possibly it's an advanced.
It's only 2 CP or 2 VP for an advanced.
It'll be
roll,
3 is what it'll be.
Well, we'll burn that one.
Okay. All right, so you'll burn a CP.
Yep.
And then you'll just re-roll, redraw.
Redraw. Cleanse.
Cleanse is an easy one.
Yes.
You already have a point that you can take. If you did go to the middle, you can even do that one, and that would give you the full on it if you were to do that.
Yes.
That is very possible this turn.
Okay. As far as battle shot goes, he's not at half yet, so I don't have to worry about that.
I don't think we're worried about battle shot right now.
Nothing else.
Yep.
So, all right. So now we're going to go on to movements. I think the first thing we're going to do here is this guy's going to fall back.
That feels like a smart move.
Yep. So he's going to go 3 inches that way.
So, Robert, how do you feel that the turns are going so far? Are you feel like you're still in it, or how's it going?
Yeah, we haven't even clashed yet.
Yeah.
Is Nurgle still in it?
Well, we'll see.
This is how I see it.
Yeah.
I'll jump in. In points costs, I basically lost a unit on average. Feels like you gained maybe a couple units in your list. I've killed 2 units.
Mm-hmm.
So prior to the point change, we're back to normal.
Yeah.
Give or take your other bots. Yeah, I'd say, I don't know what your opinion is, but I jump in and say that, yeah, it's still going to be back and forth. All he has to do is get units in and start beating. If I can continue to shooting you and get through your defenses, then maybe I still have a shot. But I'm going to play it safe. Like, it's obviously I'm going to hide back here. I only need to control enough points, and I feel confident that that's going to be the game plan. I'm just going to control enough points.
All right, so we're going to move the Terminators into here.
4 inches, man, that hurts.
Yeah, it does.
No advance, though, right? You plan on shooting me? I figure
Well,
wholesale.
some of them, yeah, some of them are going to have shots.
Yeah.
Of course, the 2 guys with the flails, they don't have weapons on them.
Okay. Yeah, but they should have all line of sight of Magnus at this point. I'm out in the open, and I don't have my defenses up. I still wanted the extra movement. But now where I'm at, you'll probably see me switch over to defenses.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot more movement after this. I'm just going to try and see what openings I can have, and then shoot what I can.
Okay, so they're going to go there. Now the big one here, though, is we get to move 10 inches. So we can go...
Incoming tank.
Boop.
This will bring you into gun range, right?
Yeah, that's going to be...
Yeah.
There's some gun.
More shots on Maggie.
Yep. Which, I mean, he's actually going to use his anti-tank guns for something for once.
Oh my. Does it give you anti-monster?
No.
Does it do both? Okay. Because I don't have tanks, unfortunately.
He gets +1 versus vehicles, but that's, you know...
Okay. That's very situational.
He's trying to score points this turn.
Yeah.
So he's my Ferrari engage on all fronts, because he's...
You're right. You don't have to worry about being eligible to shoot for engage. You just need to be there.
All right.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah. Not dead yet. That's the classic.
Yep.
So we're going to come over to this side here.
Yeah. Come around.
Yeah.
As for feel, how does the transition feel? This sounds like the first game since...
Second game, yeah.
Oh, you already got one up. Well, you're...
No, I played against Harlequins.
Oh.
Which,
was that Steve? That was recent. That was very recent.
Yes.
Was he gentle?
Not really.
Okay.
Hey, I was friendly.
All right, so
Army with me.
10 inch there. And then for a fly, I'd have to get a lot of charge on that, which is not good.
Yeah, I don't think you're making it. That's not going to be the easy play. They're behind there are like that on purpose.
Yep. And I kind of figured.
Also, think about your next marker you're dropping.
Yeah.
Because you definitely want to drop one, because it's more of a safety to make sure you have a point to hold on to.
Yep. Okay. So I think this drone here.
Yeah, you can easily touch. That'll get you cleanse if you're looking to cleanse.
Yeah.
Or if you need the shooting, but literally that you're losing like a couple points if you don't.
And then we can always do that something there.
That's like building 40 Space Marines when you guys are playing.
Yeah. Space Marines. Are you? They're chaos though, aren't they?
No, these are all the loyalist sons
That's
of
right.
Dorn.
30K. You know what? I kid you not. I think 30K would be fun, but it's one of the things. I'd have to buy another army, and
You could buy 1,000 subs.
I could.
And
and honestly,
you don't have to buy Magnus because he's there.
ooh, can you? Are they? They're not demon primarchs in 30K.
There are demon primarchs.
Right.
What?
So these guys are going to advance.
Yeah.
They got another 6, so they're booking it.
Yeah, that's hot. Definitely within table quarter.
Yep.
And prime into whatever position you need them to be in.
Yeah.
Do they get shoot in advance by chance?
No.
No.
But they're not going to have line of sight on shooting anything anyway.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay. So.
Make them boogie.
Make a boogie.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they're not used to moving so fast. So like, the pieces are falling off. They're picking them back up. It's not even flesh anymore. It's just like a band of worms holding each other's hands. Like
can you look at my card for the Hellbrute and tell me how much it moves?
Hellbrute, you're looking for movement for Hellbrute?
Movement for Hellbrute.
You know, I wish I knew.
I think
You're looking
6 or
at
7.
a 6-inch
Yeah,
is its normal move. You need gun ranges just in case.
It's 48 on both.
Oh yeah, you're using the long range. So your Hellbrute is backfield, and then your trick is if he hits, he marks him for the contagion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that feels like that's good. Like my Hellbrute, what my Hellbrute does is if a psyker uses points for a ritual that's close to me, then I get the ability to goodness words. I get the ability to gain one of my ritual points back. So it'll make 9 feel like 8, but I've got to spend it first. So it's okay. It's not great. It's okay.
60 here.
Line of sight. You want to get line of sight of Maggie.
I don't think you can get line of sight because the building here is in the way.
Well,
you wouldn't be able to get around that way.
Right, that building is right in the way, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, no, I think you're right. No matter what, right? Because it's just 6 inches, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not true. You just need a bead on me, right? No, this corner goes all the way to there.
Yeah.
So what's next best? What can he hit?
I don't think he can actually hit anything, really.
This unit, I've got models that are on the outside, but I'm in.
Yeah, it's behind the corner.
Yeah.
And then these guys are behind the corner. These guys are behind the corner.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
So he really,
if it feels like I am, I am.
Yeah. So honestly, I think at this point, the best thing for him to do is he's going to go 6 inches here. Because he's within 9, so he can drop another thing right here.
There you go. Yeah, make use of him. Because it's definitely way outside into the dead man zone.
I could slightly over.
Yeah,
so that way he's a little more covered. But yeah, we're going to put him there so that way he can start doing the thing. And if anybody ever dares show their head.
Yeah, then he pops off big guns. My 5-man, they're not...
Well, because he can't shoot him outside of 12, so that's not going to be a thing.
You do have a unit in the box.
Yes, I am aware. Yeah, they're very much going to try to dunk on him.
Yeah, I might as well pull him up because it sounds like that is the plan.
Yeah. All right. This float drone here gets to go 10 inches. Measure that from the other side.
Oh well.
All right. So
he got. Are those Marines going to do your cleanse then?
Most likely.
Yeah.
Well, he can do the cleanse.
You can do cleanse multiple times. That's how you get the full 5.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, but they could probably do the cleanse.
Because if you do one cleanse, it's still only 3. If you do them
both,
you'll get full 5.
To there, be right on the corner of that.
Touching it?
Yeah, he'd be right on top of the corner.
Now, keep in mind.
But he wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't.
Vehicles have to be wholly within to be able to shoot like that through rounds.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to.
But you would still have a line on Magnus. More shots into Magnus ain't gonna hurt you none.
Which I mean, it's not his ideal target, but
yeah, is he more of a infantry guy?
Yeah, it's anti-infantry 2-ups.
That's what I'm seeing. I'm looking at it and I'm seeing what appears to be some caliber shells there.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll just Actually, you know what? I think he is just gonna fly that way.
You want him to go? You want him to run it?
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, not gonna run, but.
Oh, he's just gonna move.
Yeah.
What's the range of those guns?
12.
Oh, okay. Wow, really for bullet hell, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's because they're flamers, heavy flamers, basically.
Okay.
Actually, on him, I believe they're extra heavy flamers because, well, like, the one that he's carrying is strength 5. I believe his are strength 6.
Yeah, like vehicle grade.
Yeah.
All right. That's a model I'd like to be able to play with. Is my Helldrake.
Oh yeah.
Boy, it's so expensive to bring my Helldrake. But
and these Marines are just going to move
it's
up
anti-flying. You know, there's a lot of target-rich environment to go bite and chew on things.
Yep.
But boy.
Okay, and just so that we're sure.
You want to get inside 12?
Everybody's getting inside 12.
Okay. So they come back. Now, granted, there might be a chance they don't even get the ability to shoot him because he's mischievous. But we'll see. There's 2 ways that he
at
stops.
the other point, though, they're also on a. We'll put that as a 7-inch charge there.
Yeah, if they have to, right?
I mean, I could even actually move them.
Yeah. You can still run in and beat me up.
Yeah.
His abilities are against shooting, not fighting.
Yeah. So we're gonna move back just so that we can threaten. We're gonna look menacingly at him.
Okay. And then I think we're done moving all the models, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
and then go ahead and knock out cleanses.
Cleanse, and then he's gonna
Go
start
ahead and drop a
doing.
marker, yeah. That way we don't forget it.
And he's gonna put a marker there.
Yeah, definitely within 9 is just string out.
Yep.
Beginning of shooting phase. I'll go ahead and use this die. We'll start with my changeling. So
Find
at
out
the
what
start
he
of your
does.
opponent's shooting phase, mischievous and confusion. Mischief and confusion. I roll a d6. Let's start there. On a 4, I'm just -1 to hit.
Okay.
Is what it does. If I had a 6, you can't even target me. Now I do have another feature. If you do go to shoot him, you have to make a battle shock test. If you fail that battle shock test, battle shock units can't target me anyway. So he's got 2 layers of don't touch me in shooting.
Nice.
But he's just -1 to hit now that he's got that trigger.
I should mention that also. Sticky.
Yeah, you're spreading your plague. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's just sticky, right? So if you move off of it and someone just touches it.
They're sticky, and they also have contagion range on them.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing there.
That's actually nice because like if you were to walk up and like contest a toe tap or something like that, suddenly that range just goes out even further.
Well, there's also the thing now where I can a contagion. There's a contagion where the first one is -2 ballistic skill and weapon skill.
Yep.
Second one is -1 to save characteristic. The third one is -1 to leadership and OC.
Oh yeah. It violate that contest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now we're on to shooting phase here.
Sure thing.
We're gonna start back here, honestly, and we're gonna do this shot.
Knock out their battle shock test. They'll start there.
So fun fact: Plague Marines are remorseless. So when they're within a range objective marker that I control, they get +1 to their test.
Okay. So they're already at what? 6 ups probably?
They're already a 6 up, so they're up to a 5 up.
Yeah. So don't roll low.
Yeah. Which, given how I usually roll.
Well, if you roll low here, you still.
I still charge.
But,
yeah.
Yeah. So you're not out of shots, but.
Yeah. No, they're
Yeah,
fine.
you're good. Yeah, you're more than enough.
They're fine.
Like it was literally 4 under. You were fine anyway. And since that's what you absolutely know you're doing, you just want to start shooting them.
Yep. So we're gonna start the shooting over here.
Well, let's pull his defenses off. Let's look at his what he has. I'm basically 4 up involves is what I have.
Okay.
My toughness is a 3. I'm very fragile.
Okay.
My real saving grace here is -1 to hit and the 4 up involve.
And they have a tally man, so they're +1 to hit. So that
you're just gonna do what I was doing to you. Yep.
Yep. All right. So
you're still Marines. That's 3 ups, right?
Yeah. So we're gonna start here. I got he's got what's called an infected plasma pistol. Which is, it's a plasma pistol with sustained hits.
Cool.
And then I got another plasma pistol on the champion.
Yes.
So we'll shoot those off first, hitting on 3s. We're not going to overcharge.
Of course.
All right. So the infected one misses, but he hits.
Okay.
So wounding you on a 3.
I have 3 toughness. Yeah.
We're wounding. Yeah, wounding you on 3s. Or 2s on this one because it's a plasma pistol. That wounds.
Yep. There you go. There you go. And I'm at 4-ups. Unless that's a devastating. You don't have
No.
that. Okay.
Or lethal hits, not devastating.
Yeah. That's going to put me to 4-ups. He saves that.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Next, we got the Blight Launcher going in. 2 shots hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Both miss. Okay.
And then bolters, right?
I got 1 plasma gun.
Oh, still coming. Okay.
Yep, still 1 plasma, and then I got the bolters.
Okay.
Plasma gun shot is in rapid fire range. Both hit.
Look at that. Bullets.
This is going to wound you on 2s.
Yeah.
Both wound.
Yep. And then we're still fishing
And that's
for...
your invul there.
Invuls, yeah, everything. I'll take 1.
Yeah.
1
damage.
Just 1 because no overcharge, right?
Yep, no overcharge.
My wound count, I think he's a 5. Yeah. So he's already down to 4.
All right. And now we got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys with bolt guns.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 bolt guns. Hitting on 3s with lethal hits.
Oh.
All right, so there's 2 lethals. And then these ones hit, and these ones don't.
Okay. No rerolls, right?
No rerolls.
Okay.
All right, but those... All right, so you have 4 and no AP.
There we are. It's still involved. That's how demons roll. I'm going to take a couple of those.
1 damage each.
Say, go ahead and knock me down half then. Put me to 2 left. He's still alive.
All right. That just means we get to have fun in melee later.
Yep. You're beating up a wizard. You're you're going to grab him, you're going to throw him on the ground, and you're going to kick on him.
All right. So I guess we will start here. I guess we're just going to start pumping all the shots into Magnus now.
Yep. He's up there. He's out. Everything goes into him.
I mean, he's really the only visible target, too. So
I did that on purpose,
yeah.
If you don't kill him, I'm likely setting up for charging.
Yeah.
I will throw him into your units.
Okay.
And
so we'll start.
I've ever heard of
we'll start with these guys here.
Coming for you.
I got 2 combi weapons and 1 Reaper autocannon.
KK.
That's all, and then he's behind the thing, so he can't see him. But these guys are over, so they can.
Really? Oh, you got everything touching.
Oh.
Yeah. Everything's touching.
Oh, yeah, he's on that.
Yep.
Yeah, because these guys are over, so.
Yep.
Okay, so these 4 guys can shoot him.
Yeah.
He is not within range. He's a 12-inch range. So.
Oh, yeah, that would be the handicap.
Yeah.
You're looking for the 24, or maybe even an 18, but yeah, even an 18 would call it.
Yep. Okay. Light Lord Terminators. Here we go. All right, so I have 1 Reaper autocannon. It's gonna sound familiar to you. 4 shots.
Yeah, it's gonna sound familiar. That part doesn't sound familiar.
4 shots hitting on 3s.
Your Reapers do 4?
Yeah.
All right.
4 shots.
That's why I pay so much for my Terminators. Mine just have more shots.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be the same flavor. We do a lot of the same
4
stuff.
shots hitting on 3s. Sustained hits.
Do it. Ooh, sustain. That's a couple sustain right there.
You got the extra hits on that one.
Yep.
Very nice.
All right, strength 7.
I'm wearing a tank. I believe I'm toughness 11.
Yeah.
I'll double check it, but yeah, definitely that's the wheelhouse you're fighting against Maggie. Yeah, toughness 11. I'm wearing a tank and then some. It's the nipple horns. It gets you every time.
Yep. All right.
He knows how to parry.
So these are going to be on 5s. So here we go. And
Ooh.
devastating, but no devastating.
No
So just
devastating.
1.
Okay.
However, I do get to reroll the wound roll of 1 because they are targeting the closest eligible enemy unit with ranged attacks.
Eligible. That's the key word.
Eligible.
Eligible. Yeah, he would be.
So this one rerolls.
If not the only.
Okay, so there's 2.
Yeah, let's roll them. Any AP?
Yeah, AP 1.
Okay, so that part starts to feel exactly back into it. You've got me for 1 damage?
1 damage.
Okay. Maggie is a 16 wound character. We're already popping down 15. We still got a fair munch to munch on.
All right. So and then these are 3 combi weapons there.
Okay.
So that's 1 shot each. Hitting on
And
4s.
Not within rapid fire, or do you get rapid fire for yours?
Well, they do get rapid fire, but we're not within 12.
Okay.
So 3 combi weapons hitting on 4s.
Okay.
One hit.
Solid.
All right.
Still wearing the tank.
Gonna be 6s.
Yep. Shoot me.
Nope.
Or don't. Reroll, was it? That was a
Oh,
one.
yeah, that
Yep,
was a
that
one.
was a one.
Yep.
Don't sell it short.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Still nothing to get through.
Still nothing.
What else we got
That's
throwing?
okay. I didn't actually expect them to really do anything.
It seems like you have a heavy mix of melee in them. That sounds like it's way more intimidating.
Yeah, they're more melee focused. Really, they do much better in melee.
Okay.
Their guns are not the greatest. So yeah, we're gonna put everything from here into Magnus.
Even the line of sight? You still want to throw that in, or are you still coming back here? I say line of sight. I play a lot of games. Indirect fire. Because you can abuse your indirect a little bit. And you actually still see them, right? So you don't have to worry about the penalties. It's down the line.
Well, actually, I'm going to put the mortar into these guys.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Because
Those are my
they got a
flamethrowers.
big squad.
I like my flamethrower squad.
Okay, so we're going to put the Rot Hail volley gun into Magnus. I mean, it's not going to...
Oh, I'm not calling it out, but all these are within 6 inches. -1 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot to call that out. Let's just roll it forward.
Okay.
I'm not used to using the Demon Prince. It's part of the new practice right now.
So yeah, we'll put the entropy cannons and the Rot Hail volley gun into that, and then
mortar come right down on my boys. Yeah.
Yep. Which is -1 +1 -1, or no, -1 -2. Because I wasn't going to target at Magnus because he's in line of sight of the Ward of Virulence, which will give me a +1 to hit. I might still want to do that
For the bombardment. Yeah. It's your call.
Yeah.
Indirect fire is not indirect against Maggie. It's into him plus that +1.
But it still gets a +1 from him.
Yeah.
Because he can still see him.
So the chances to wound are a little bit higher.
Yeah. All right. I think. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead with the plan from earlier. We'll put the mortar into the flamers.
Play it from there.
And then all the other guns into them.
You want to start with the
Rot Hail volley gun.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Okay, 1.
Oh, that's hard.
That's wounding on 6s. It wounds.
Wounds. Yeah,
No AP.
that it does. I believe I'm a 2-up with no AP.
There you go.
Yep, because in 9th I was 3-ups, and 10th they made me 2-ups. They did so much love to him. And he's still expensive, but he's still worth everything.
So 2 entropy cannons.
Okay.
These are going to be hitting on 4s because of your -1 to hit aura.
Yes.
All right.
Now that I'm remembering.
Yeah.
It's there. I swear.
All
the
right.
shadows, they follow.
But lethal hits. If we get 6s.
Ooh, you're just
no
shy.
Lethals,
You're
but-
just shy.
No lethals, but we both hit both times.
Okay.
But we're only strength 10, so we're still
Not
moving
enough
going
for that
fast.
11. Yep.
Yep. And you're still not within contagion range.
Yeah, I am outside of contagion because I won that fight.
So we're 5s.
You know how crazy it would have been if I didn't kill that guy?
Yeah.
That would have just been horrifying to me.
And nothing.
That's a very healthy Magnus.
You know, I think I will CP reroll one of those.
Okay.
Just.
Nope. Ooh. Oh, come on, reroll that same die.
Nope.
No.
It popped out of the box and it was a 6.
It was.
Since it wasn't in the box.
It was money. It was almost money.
Okay, so that did nothing. Now we'll shoot the Plague
Here comes
mortar,
the mortar.
Yep, into them.
Yep.
So D6 plus 3 shots.
And I can't push you any
That's
further
a 6,
than
so that's 9 shots right away.
Yeah.
Plus you have.
But it's -1 anyway, right? So it doesn't matter.
No, how many guys do you have in there?
Oh, your blast is 2.
Blast.
Yeah, yep. I've got 11 figures. It's a full 10 and a character.
That's 9 shots from this. So and then plus 2 more.
So 11 coming in.
So 11 shots total.
That would have wiped my cultist.
I wouldn't have had that many shots on the cultist.
You would have lost 1.
All right. So this one's going to be hitting on 4s.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to see.
You are just rolling lots of 1s and 2s. That is
That's actually normally how it goes when I roll. All right. So
you're due to come back.
those are lethals, and that one doesn't wound. So there
So
you
we
go.
just lethals.
It's -1 with 2 damage a pop.
Ooh. You're gonna finish one off.
Pops 1 guy.
Yep. They do have a 5-up involve, so if you did dig deep, it does cap off for me. We'll bury a little bit further back. You have what else? No, that was it, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got charge into them. Yep.
And then I don't think you have any other charges at all.
No.
You're just buying points now.
Yeah.
You needed to like.
So,
are you at a 5?
Yeah, it's at a 5 now.
Yeah, you're at a 5. In.
And there we go.
They're in. Like all of them are in.
Yes. So we're just gonna.
If you want me to speed it up, or if you want to roll those dice, he's dead. They all beat him up. He has 2 health, and he has like nothing against this.
Nothing.
Yeah.
He's got nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I stick on that 4-up involve, but you only need to get like literally 2 knives in, and that's more than enough.
Yeah. So you know, just for fun, I think we're gonna roll the knives.
Do it. I'm here for it.
Okay.
Right? As you rush him, the changeling scans the field, and he's like, "What do plague marines not want to attack?"
So 1, 2. Well, okay. So pile-in. There we go. Just to make sure everybody gets.
He does not know what to change into.
Yeah. 1, 2,
right?
3, 4, 5 guys with knives. That's 15 knife attacks.
They run. He just turns himself into one of them. He went that way. Like that. That's what the top of his head. That's what he gets.
All right.
And you guys are not buying
does
it.
he have a -1 into hit and melee?
No, it's just shooting.
Just shooting.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
these are hitting on 2s.
Those look like knives.
Yeah. That's a lot of knives.
Yeah, that's a lot of knives.
All right. So
oh, that's crazy because you dropped my toughness down to 2.
Yep. Those ones are lethal.
Okay.
Not devastating, but lethal.
Okay.
All right. The rest of these go through.
Yep.
Yep. Wounding you on 2s.
We know what you really is. Oh no. Any rerolls?
No.
Okay.
So there's your no APs.
Yep. So if these are all 4-ups, we're gonna continue that fighting.
Yeah.
No, that's more than enough. He's dead.
Yep. Okay.
Let's get him off the field.
So there you go.
There he's gone.
There.
He did what he did. He got me 8 points, is what he
Yep.
That was the play. He not only did give me 8 points, he forced one of your guys into the corner, which out of secondaries means you still have 1 secondary that's good for you.
Yeah.
You can consolidate and touch. Yeah.
I could. Yeah, I can. I still control that objective, but
oh, that's right. So it really it's not as big a deal.
It doesn't really matter.
There's one secondary that gives you 9 wholly within 9 on a corner. That's like the only thing that they are going to benefit from now. I feel very confident that they're basically out of this fight.
Okay. So that's that.
Well, we got tentative gaming sitting there saying, well, he can turn into a corpse.
Oh, that's actually that probably would have been the better play.
Yeah.
No, against Nurgle probably not. Nurgle's all about new life, and I believe a fresh corpse is a potential for plenty of new life.
Poxwalker. All right.
That's when that changes. Like, well, I guess I'm going back to the warp.
Yeah. So for points here,
right?
Yep. For points here, we got 3 table quarters.
There, we finally have it.
Yeah, we got the 3 table quarters there, and
so 3 points.
Yeah, 4 points. 4.
What's that? It's 4
Oh,
if you have all 4.
Okay, so 3 points for.
And it's
3
2
points
if you got
for,
the 3, but because it's what it is, you get a +1. So it's
3 points for engage on all fronts.
And then the cleanse, you're getting cap. You're
and
getting
then
5.
5 points for the cleanse.
So now we have secondaries on the board. Not a favorable first turn, but you match me in the second one.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're getting there.
And that's just secondaries. You're still game for game on. Actually, now you're spreading out the middle. You now have to start dealing with the middle.
Yep.
So we're going to start moving on. Now we got points set up. We're going to roll into round 3.
Okay.
All right.
So what do we got for scores and CP?
I'm jumping up to 4 CP now.
And I'm up to 3.
Okay, give me 1 second as I try to keep up. Okay, so we got 3 CP for.
I didn't even use my rituals. I didn't really think I needed
We got 4 CP for.
You really
for
didn't.
Change. And then what do we got for your secondaries, Mr. Nurgle?
8, right?
Yeah, we got the.
8 was the secondary count.
Yeah, we got 5 points for cleanse and 3 points for engage on all fronts.
Okay, perfect. Going into turn 3, correct?
We are. Yep, we're going into it.
Primary for you.
I actually hold 2 primaries that I have personally placed on the board.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 10 primary.
Perfect.
And then
Likely to take a third one today.
I either take one or I make another one. That's where we're at with it.
Yeah.
So my mission objectives. Let's go ahead and pop those off.
In the box.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm playing with people.
They like it in the
Hey,
box.
you guys want to join us? Investigate signals. That's the one with the 4 corners, right?
Yep, that's the one with the 4 corners.
Oh man, probably not doing that one.
No.
And then assassination. I got to kill a character. You got a lot of embedded characters, right?
Yeah, I still got 3 characters on the board, or no, 4. Terminator, Plague Marine.
I'm definitely keeping investigate signals. I'm gonna drop the CP though. So go from 4 to 3, and I'm going to go ahead and re-roll the investigation.
Okay, so you're keeping assassination?
Yeah, I think if I put my heart into it, I could probably kill
somebody.
Defend stronghold. That's an interesting one. It's
that's
a cheap.
an easy one.
It would be. If I move a model to my back line, I've abandoned it.
He abandoned it.
Well, you just
Well, I have sticky objectives. I control my back line.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not here.
It works for you.
That would have been a great one for me.
Yeah.
That would probably be the card in the bottom of my deck.
Right. It is only a few points, but it's still good as it is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm stuck with that one, and I probably, man. What's the range? I gotta check some ranges before I start moving.
Okay.
What do I do with my sorceries this go? I think what I'm going to do is, instead of doing devastating, no, because of the way devastating works. Do these Terminators have feel no pains?
No.
No feel no pains?
Yeah, the only thing that I have that has, or the only thing that has feel no pains is Poxwalkers.
Okay.
And I don't have Poxwalkers today.
In that case, I'm going to keep my devastating up. It just feels like the main one. I was thinking about sustained, because I can either pick sustained, lethal, or devastating for psychics. I'm going to just keep them in devastating, because just through shots feel like they're going to do what I want them to do. So that's where we're at with that. In this case, let's look at my...
Yeah, it does feel like devastating wounds are the king of 10th edition.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
They are now for sure with the buff they got.
Yeah.
Even my Harlequins now feel really good with that buff, you know.
Yeah. Well, okay, they don't actually feel that good.
It feels good to me.
Okay, my Weave of Fate is very range dependent, so I guess we don't even have to look at that. So movements, that's what we can do. My ability. -1 damage, I think, is what we're going to switch to. Because I'm probably going to go in, and we're going to, if I can get one more turn beyond what I already have, then -1 damage will serve well.
Yeah.
Which puts us to, how far away is that objective? We are... Boy, that is really far away. They have to advance to get it.
Yeah, you could probably...
Oh, no. They move 6. They're not slow. They can touch it with a
You have
double.
to get like a 6.
Oh, I can cheese that. I can ritual it. They're going to move second time. They don't have to advance.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably still going to try the advance, just because it'll buy me points elsewhere. So since we know what we're doing, that is what's going to happen. I'll steal dice here. We're going to start with these guys. They're going to advance if they roll a 6, yeah. That's tight. That's just outside of it. We just measured it. Is 11... No, 11 touches. 5 will do it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, lucky Zinchi.
Yeah. Here you go, boys. Put your toe on it, because that's where we're at. No move. Oh, my goodness. Hey, guess who should be with his friends? Some of the time. As for other things, at this point, we just move out.
Yep.
Believe that is going to be the plan. So my guys here. I'm going to lose a couple of my dudes, but that's essentially the new back line. And then all these guys. We're gonna move out. I'm not more than, yeah. I'm back to 5. No more 7s. I got rid of my aura.
No more 7s.
And then these guys, unfortunately, are just going to be behind. They're not fast enough. In this case, Magnus.
What are you thinking there, Big Easy?
He's coming.
He's coming.
Outside 1. He moves in on the Terminators.
Somebody needs to get terminated.
Yep.
I want that assassination.
That's true.
So he's going to go in, and I might get that assassination.
And yet you're going after the hardest character.
What? I don't have a whole lot of other options on that one.
I know.
I mean, he may be the hardest character, but I'm going to be swinging with the biggest weapon. So, discounting you, I'm going to start. Well, hold on. We'll come back to these guys. They're going to have to stage, it looks like. Yeah, they're going to have to stage. We're going to have to move the rest of these armies. Let's go ahead and pull that off. So we move in. We are. Am I? He gets like. Is it barely? Yeah. I get like a dude and a toe. Like the very edge. And then everybody else is. I see that lawnmower in front of me. And you think I should be scared? I am.
I'm very scared of lawnmowers.
Yeah.
Me too.
I am.
This one up. Nope.
Yeah, you're looking for the.
I was just double checking because I was gonna say something if you did, but
No. Overwatch is a thing. It's a mechanic in this game. That is no joke. I will. Puts us to here. So all these guys just file in. Oop, that's right, I got one of these. You'll go to there. What's one more gun?
It's possibly a more death. That's what I hear.
I'm forgetting my range. The control objective, it's 6. Is it? What? It's within 3, right?
yeah.
Okay, that's what we need. We need to be over it. Get that 3. And then I think I've done the positioning stuff.
All right.
That's what I have done. So things. These guys have an invul, right? We already discussed that.
5 up invul.
Terminators have like a 4 up.
Yep.
So they're cool. I think I still. Rituals. That's what I'm thinking about. I have a slew of rituals that I could do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to do any of my movement rituals.
Well, you pretty much moved where I think you need to move.
Yeah, I can't think of where I can get any extra leg work unless I want to push these guys further up. Yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at. So I think the big things is we're going to have to do, for sure, I'm going to have these guys Doom Bolt. We'll start with there. That'll put me to 8 ritual points left. Doom Bolt's a big ol' 7. Is that right? That's not right. Yeah, that's right. 7. Let's do better than we did before. So Doombolt on the crawler.
Crawler.
Doombolt's going to do its average, so a d6 plus 3. It's going to do 2. So 5 mortals is what will go into him.
All right.
It's not enough to drop him. Yeah, I was really hoping it would pop him.
He's down to 1.
That gives me 8 points left. With those 8 points, we're going to. You said these guys don't get the -1 to hit or -1 to wound?
No.
Yeah, so that'd be almost too much for me on that end. I think instead, I lost some of my guns here, but I think I'm going to be fine. What I'll do is the other 6, which will drop me down to 2. They get a free stratagem, even if it's one I've already used.
Okay.
But this has now been changed. That's going to have to be a battle.
It has to be a battle tactic one.
Battle tactic, which is fine. I'm planning on a battle tactic.
Yeah.
With my combo, is going to be where it is. But I have to declare that before any of the shooting even begins. So this gets us to a couple of the things. We're going to go ahead and start. Let's start back here, because it looks like a lot of this is going to go into your Terminator. Well, crap. No, a lot of it's going to go into here. So I'm going to start with their psychic attacks, which honestly I don't have any good shots for. We'll do them into the Terminators. I only have 2 psychic guns and a my Soul Reaper cannon.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Let's start with the Soul Reaper. I know what a Soul Reaper looks like. I'm not within your aura distance, right? Because has it stretched now that we're in the 3rd round?
Now it should be. Yeah, it should be up to 9 inches now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 9-inch range.
These guys, right? It's on any of your models.
Yeah, any models.
Okay, so those guys are within it, but these are out of it. So, Soul Reaper cannon is going to wind up onto the Terminators. That's going to be lose the 2. I don't have tricks there, so nothing. The 6s don't mean nothing. It is strength 6 strength into, I assume, strength 6 toughness.
Yeah, for Terminators, yes.
Yep. So you got me at 4s. My character pushes me by +1 on wounds. So I'm at 3s. Rubrics. You are on a point that I don't control. Full rerolls. And Jesus, those are devastating wounds.
All right.
And 1 save.
And 1 save.
Isaac.
That gun went off.
Say it. Made the save.
1 save. So it's 4 wounds is what
4
it will be.
wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
1
So
apiece.
We lose 1 Terminator, and 1 of them is on 2 wounds.
Then we're going to go to the Warp Smite. There's only... I keep measuring it. I am within 18. Yeah. We're going to drop a Warp Smite. Warp Smite's got it. This is anti-infantry, so 4-ups. And then as for actual damage, I don't think 3s get it. I think I put myself to 4s. So we lose a shot. It is anti-infantry. That is just 1 devastating, so 1 more damage.
Okay.
Is what it looks like. And then this is where we get ourselves to Armin. Armin's psychic attack is psychic stock. It is a precision attack. I will likely be allocating this to the leader so that I'm 1 step closer. He's got a chance to hit there. The wound on this, 6 versus 6. I'm at 4s. His +1 to wounds. Looking 3s, barely. He has a shot. It is a -1, and it's a potential D6 damage.
So, yeah, he gets. We get the cover from that though. So
Sure.
2-up save.
More than enough. Yeah. It was enough to make you sweat, not enough to really get there.
If it was higher AP,
yeah, I think that's the trade-off. It's not very strong. It's just enough to be like, and over the top. Or if I rolled a 6 on the wound. But that is their shooting. That's going to get us to this group here. I guess we'll go ahead and plug into them. My Terminators.
Can you point that?
these guys.
There.
Some are in the box, some are out of the box. They have the freebie on them. I'm going to spend a CP to ensorcel their weapons. And then the freebie is to devastating sorcery. So all their psychic attacks now have full rerolls to hits and full rerolls to wounds. All those bolts were just turned into psychic.
Yep.
So I'm going to roll a bunch of dice a couple of times. Is what's going to happen. Actually, for their point out call, they're going to point this target. Probably something I should have did already. But I get reroll ones to hit on your Terminators.
Okay.
It'll just be relevant later, I guess. As for the shooting, I'm going to have my rockets and my Soul Reaper cannons, and these 3 bolters. God, that's so much for so little. Let's trade it up. Soul Reaper cannons and these 3 guns here.
All right.
It's not what I want, but I just need to do 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Split fire, people. All the rest of the bolters that are outside the box, and the Crusading Flame goes here. It's an anti-vehicle weapon. And the rockets, that's actually going to go into your Terminators, I believe.
Get hot in here.
Yeah, I'm
right.
going to start dicing those up. So yeah, those are here. Soul Reapers are here. Crusading Flames are here. Let's start with the Crusading Flames because it's probably going to be the one that can get through it. It's got anti-vehicle. So
yeah.
Full rerolls because I've got devastating. Those are the hits. Wounds, I just need 4-ups. I do full rerolls. So 2 that are just devastating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it took. So.
Does he blow up?
Ooh, no, no, he doesn't. So those guns are done. My Soul Reapers don't touch nothing. Everything else though is into the Terminators. So where's the damage? You got 1 dude with 1 health?
Yeah.
Let's do my smite. That's going to be 3 smites. 2s aren't going to be enough, but we got those devastating sorcery for nothing, rerolled into nothing. 2 of these anti-infantry. Terminators are still infantry, I believe. So I just need 4-ups. I get them. 2 devastating for 1 damage.
Okay.
And then from there, you still got an odd number that rolled over. Boy, in that case, we're just doing bolter fire. Nothing's within 12, I believe, right? Oh no, we've got a couple guys in 12. It's just outside, so just these 3. So just that one. There's only 1 bolter rifle. Those don't do anything. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2. So 14 shots is what it's going to look like. That's a lot less. I'm a lot further away.
Hey, Isaac, Matt Ruffy has given you a little hello there. He's one of our patrons.
Hey, Matt.
Mr. Do more than that. Hello. Mr. Rundy, it's good to see you.
I'm going to say, I have not had the pleasure to play Rundy yet. I think he's one of the players I would love to have a match with.
There you go.
I think I would learn a lot from that.
He's
Anyway.
very much a gentleman.
Here comes the bullets.
All right. Bring it on.
And then I've got rockets after this. Boy, look at that. So 6s are going to be doing their thing. We're going to re-roll 1s and 2s because of full re-rolls anyway, devastating sorcery. 2s are still dead to us, and 1s are going to be dead. So we're pulling fair shake. No 6s, interesting enough. So those are -1 AP for 1 damage apiece. Bolter fire.
Okay.
Yep. Oh no, those. Hold on. I didn't roll wounds today. Yeah, let's roll wounds.
Okay.
That's right, because that's what it was.
Yeah,
You're doing something,
Do I?
people.
Okay.
Okay.
You should have called me on that.
I was like, did I miss something?
No, you're right.
It was processing
let's continue
for a
to
second,
wound.
and I'm like, wait a minute, huh?
So these were our lethals. Now we're going. Well, they won devastating, and now we're rolling. Okay, so almost the same.
Okay.
That wasn't planned.
AP?
-1. That's the flavor I play.
Okay.
So you're looking at just ignoring it.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh, look at that.
There you go.
Look at that.
So just the one.
Just the one. It's almost like they didn't move. And then we have 4 rockets coming in. These rockets are 1 lethal. They're 10s, so 3-ups. Lost a rocket, and that was the lethal, so 3 rockets.
All right.
-2 for 3 damage apiece.
All right, so 3-ups. And filled 2 of them.
Okay. That one dude with 1 health, right?
Yeah.
That's how it was. I was trying to avoid it.
You still got more shooting.
If you roll to say, I do. Magnus hasn't shot yet.
Yeah.
These guys haven't shot yet.
I could save 1 guy from dying, or 1 guy from taking wounds if I save it.
Okay, Isaac, we got a question coming in from Matt Run before you directly.
Okay.
He says, so what are your feelings on T-Sun? My list went up 210,
what was the damage on that?
so no idea where
The
to
3
go with it.
apiece.
Oh, it's 3, so...
Yeah, there's 2 of them, so if you save one, it's just the one
we're
die.
going to spend the CP to...
Yeah.
Isaac, you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I got the...
Hang on.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
1,000
try
suns.
this again. So my...
Saved it. Okay.
What are your feelings on T-Sun? My list went up 210 points,
Okay.
so I have no idea where to go with it. Any suggestions?
Oh, man. By all no means am I professional at that degree, but my thoughts and feelings to knock him out is it's going to feel like you lost a heavy support. You'll notice my list isn't packing a Mutalith right now, or a Forge Fiend. That's kind of what it feels like. My list went up about 160 on mine, and some of the bigger tournament lists went up almost to 300. So you're still taking probably the same army. I'm trying a Demon Prince right now to kind of pull some flavor.
Yep.
But everything that's good for 1,000 Suns is still good for 1,000 Suns. They're just expensive. So you're just going to have to bite the bullet and probably figure out where you're going to go with it. There's a couple cheap options like what you just saw me do with the Changeling. The Changeling and Blue Scribes are some pretty cheap options just to drop in backfields to get your points. That's still pretty good, even though they went up a little bit. What you saw is 8 points.
Yep.
He died for 8 points. That was enough for me. And then for the most part, it's still going to be the same. All the good models are still good models. You just might look at other support pieces if you have to try changing things around. That's what it comes down to. Maybe the Hellbrute because you're choking on Cabals maybe a little, but that's it. But yes, where were we at? Shooting. Finish that up. We do still have more shooting. In this case, it is going to be Magnus. I'm going to go ahead and roll him because Magnus is likely the last one to be shooting into your Terminators.
Yep.
And in this case, let's go to my boy. Like, Magnus is expensive now. He's still very useful. He does what he does. He's a scary model.
Well, now he can hide, right? And all that.
Oh, yeah. Like,
I mean, be able to
I
hide
played it
while
all in
shooting.
9th, man.
Yeah, the fact that he can hide, I feel like is huge.
Yep. And I had to adjust really quick. I wasn't hiding him as well as I could have.
Yeah.
In my first couple of matches, I was just so used to him. You
being
target him.
shot
Yeah.
all the time. Yeah.
So no damage rolled over. We're gonna start with my gaze. That's gonna be a 3 attacks. 3, 4, 5. So not a whole lot, but still some chunky shots. I'm within your aura, but I balance out with my business.
Yep.
So we are going to be doing, still staying at 2-ups. No hit bonuses, so that's my hit. I am 9 strength. Definitely higher. No tricks for you, so I'm still at a 2-up because of my bonus. So.
All right.
Don't roll 1s, or roll a 1. Yep. So 4 of those are coming in. I didn't hit any 6s on them, unfortunately. So
you got a 6 right there.
I think it rolled. I think it was a 5. I think I tagged it with my knuckle.
Okay.
Yep. Unless you want that devastating wound, I'm pretty confident I did not land it. So those are going to be -2s, is what they are.
Okay. So -2 puts us on the 4-up.
They are 3 damage apiece, so I'm killing Terminators, I hope.
2 of them die.
Half and halves. The rest of this is going to be the Zinch's Firestorm. There was at least 5 models, I believe, when we started the shooting.
Yep.
So I get Blast +1. That's going to be 3. He gets a 3, so that's going to be 6, 7 for the Blast. So our dice navigate across the table. I've got 7 of these shots. Not as strong on these ones. I'm hoping for, oh boy, no 1s for me. Hoping for 6s.
Did you count for the your -1 +1 count?
Yeah, yep,
right?
the -1 +1, yep. As long as it's Magnus. Once you drop my Magnus, that's no longer going to be relevant.
highly unlikely.
These are 5s, you're 6s. So you're putting me to 5 ups. I'm putting myself back to 4 ups. And that gutted those shots. Only 2 of them for the Zinch's Firestorm. Zinch is a little weaker. It's -1 for 2 damage apiece. So it's not going to get the miles the other shot did.
So 3 ups. Save them both.
Yeah. See, now you're getting your 6s, but not on what you want. Because like they could take a hit from that. And that's Magnus. I'm probably done shooting into them. I feel is going to be the plan there. The rest of the shooting is going to be from these guys into the bloat drone. It's not going to be pretty. I am going to get beat up here. I believe it's going to be the case. So if you don't mind, they actually have the same profiles. You want me just to roll it all in the same pile? Because that's literally what they're going to do. Both of them all into this guy. Same kind of guns, same profiles is where we're at. So we'll just speed it along. That is 2 sets of Soul Reaper cannons. They come free. I take them.
Yeah,
I do. I take those guns. So I start winding up those motors.
That's why all my Plague Marine squads have plasmas and blight launchers.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. We can't roll them together. -1 to hit on that whole group.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's what it was. So let's do them separately. So we'll do the penalty shots first.
Okay. You just soccer or something?
Well, I'm within his aura, so I'm -1 to hits. I was trying to speed up. Oh, I gotcha. So 4 ups instead. Okay. Do you control that objective? What's the OC on that guy?
OC on him should be 3. Yeah, 3.
I have 2 dudes on it. I've got 2 dudes.
No, yeah, you contested, so you're probably OC2.
I'm OC2.
Yep,
so
so
I'm
you have
4.
you have that.
So you don't control it. I only have rerolls of 1, is what it means. Instead
See,
of 4
if you'd only put 1 guy on there, then you would have had your rerolls.
That's hindsight. So I lose the 2. I reroll the. No, wait, these are hits. I lose those both. That's my wounds that let me reroll. So you're 9s. I'm
Toughness
at
9.
4s. So these have to be. No. These are my my Soul Reaper. 6s. So I'm at 5 ups for the Soul Reaper. 1 devastating though. Good for him. It is a -1 for Soul Reaper though.
All right. So 4 up. Saved.
Okay.
So he takes the 1 wound, puts him down to 9 wounds.
Bolter fire. You'd killed a few dudes. Can you see around the corner and see?
1,
Not this
2,
guy.
3.
Is it 3 here?
Yeah, I got 3 back there.
3 here?
3 there. Yep.
Okay, so that's where we're at. 3 and 3, that's 6 bolters. So that's going to be 12 bolter fire from those guys at the -1. So we're still at those 4 ups. No special rerolls or anything for them. So I take a good chunk of that out from the aura. Yeah. Now it's starting to feel like that lawnmower.
A little bit.
The lawnmower looked like he got closer. The wounds, I at least get the reroll of the 1 on the wound. But bolter fire is literally 6s, so I've only got the 1. Yeah, these are meant for infantry. They're not meant for the.
3 up save. But I failed it, so he takes one.
One bullet. One bullet. And then it's going to be a pistol and a warp smite. I bring warp flame pistols on everything. Warp flame pistol, 6.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Auto hit, so I can ignore the aura, but I literally need 6s. 1 pistol, -1 for 1.
All right, 4 up. Failed.
I'm nickel and dime.
He's down to 7.
Here's the warp smite. Going to be a lot of the same business. No dice. You push me to the 4 up, and then actually, I got to measure that. I'm within 6, so the wound is going to be a 5 up.
5 up
because of the +1 from Maggie. It's not enough anymore. Nope. So that's the penalized ones. Now we'll go and do that last bracket. They're going to be a little bit faster here. It's going to look like that. Unblemished for the Soul Reaper. 1s are still not going to get through, but 3s do now.
Yep.
That's going to get us to 5 ups for Soul Reaper Cannon, 1 devastating, and just 1 potential shot in.
All right. And AP on that?
AP1, yep.
AP1. So
My song
4
all
up.
day long.
Save.
There he is. So just that. The bolter fire, there's only a small party there. That's only 3 bolters. That's going to be a couple of bullets. And then...
6s?
6s.
1 6.
A6.
All right.
And...
Filled.
One
Down to
more. That gets us to the flame pistol, which... Is it within range? That's
it might not.
Yeah, we got 12.
Okay, yeah.
So
It's close.
only 3 pistol shots. Literally need 6s. A6. And then the last one's going to be very
Save.
good. Here comes that warp smite. No bonuses at all. I'm not even going to get the hits. That's it. I tickled him a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah, he's 5.
So what do we do next? One might ask. Well, we're ready for charging. I'm going to start with my Terminators. I'm going to have my Terminators charge into your Plague Burst Crawler, right?
All right.
Let's just go ahead and roll it. 6, 7, 8. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9?
9.
That's more than enough. I think I needed this, at least a 7, right?
Yeah, you need a 7.
So let's measure to 9. And then for these guys, it's hull, right?
Yep. Yeah, so... I mean, it's a tank. He's gonna die.
I'm not the best in melee, but...
Now, of course, the other option, too, is, you know, alternatively, you can build the Plague Burst Crawlers with twin Plague Spitters.
Yeah.
Which, I mean...
Ooh, you're talking about, like, the Overwatch?
So, then that's a very good Overwatch defense there if you... of course, if you had them run that way.
Yeah.
But then you lose out on the anti-tank power.
I gotcha.
Not that the anti-tank power has, you know...
It doesn't help in this matchup.
It
I don't have a tank. But there's a lot of vehicles in the tournament. I'd be like,
even in the Magnus, they're only strength 10.
You're right. I'm just outside of the range.
Yeah.
So, Magnus is unique of that. He costs a lot to do that. Magnus, if it isn't obvious, into those Terminators. Yeah, I don't need... I can't fail it, right?
No.
So we're going to have Magnus. I'm going to go in here. But do I fit outside 1? No. So I am not going to be able to do that.
Oh, why didn't you check first? Pre-measure, pre-measure, pre-measure.
I would... That's bonus. That's bonus. That's what that was. If we had killed one more Terminator and you pulled him from the back, I would have went right in there and they would have been a mess. But that's not the case now. In this case, we are going in. I've got 2 charges that landed. I was feeling really good on that one. You're gonna see Magnus. I'm gonna duel you. There's a stratagem that lets you do that. Is it just a single CP?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the heroic intervention CP or heroic intervention strat.
Oh yeah. Are you wanting to heroically intervene?
I'm thinking about it because if I do that, then yeah, it's 1 CP epic challenge.
Epic challenge. Yep.
Yep. Because yeah, I got some punch in there. I might be able to do something.
The Plague Marines.
Yeah. I got 2 CP, so I think we'll do that.
Okay.
We'll heroically intervene.
Incoming Plague Marines.
I got 9. So yeah.
Do they have a character in their unit?
They do.
I now have 2 potential characters to kill.
Yes. Yeah. So we can get. Oops, sorry. Bumped it out of the way.
Oh, you're fine. I'm a big boy. You're just gonna have to sneak them in.
There.
Squeeze in between the glaive, like.
I can't behave.
Is that one hard for you?
That was rough. Felt like I was at the office.
Oh yeah.
3.
You know,
Take you back to prom days.
Oh yeah.
4. And I don't think the rest of these guys are going to get in there.
Yeah, it's going to get tight for a moment.
But the ones that have the melee weapons were able to get in, so there's that. Because that unit has fight first.
Ooh, you right.
Yeah.
You right. You did say that.
I did say that. Yes.
So I guess
that's why I consider the heroic intervention.
Run that CP yet because I don't get a fight yet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get to fight first.
Boy, I'll sit down.
Yeah. Well, our pile-in isn't going to do much more than.
You got to play with the room you can. You can move through units, so that gap that I was going to take, you definitely can take.
Yeah. I mean, I can't get much more than. I can't. Yeah, I can only get one extra guy in there.
Okay.
But we're gonna pile in. But I got, like I said, I already got the melee weapons in there, so that's the squad. That's all that matter.
Beat on me.
Ooh, I love it, Tucker.
Yep.
We're gonna try.
What's good is I weathered the storm in the first volley of shots. I'm still pretty healthy.
Can you do it?
I am at -1 damage, so it's going to
Most
be
of it's
a
one
bit of a hill.
Yeah, most of them are 1 damage anyway.
Is it? All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the best type of. Playing an army that does a lot of 1 damage tricks.
Yeah.
That is indeed what I'm used to.
Okay, so we'll just start. We have. I have 3 heavy weapons in that squad. Which they would be damaged too, but you're -1 damage, so that's not gonna. If I even hit you. All right, so 3 heavy weapons.
Oh, you're talking about the
Yeah, on the plague marines.
I don't want to take 2s.
Yeah. These are hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
So here we go. All right, so that's 1 lethal.
Ooh, you actually, you still
And
lethal's still a
there
thing.
we go. So these are hits. That's not a hit. These are going to be winning you on 5s.
Man, no devastating, huh?
No. I do everything lethal, not devastating.
Yeah.
All right. So those are all AP2.
AP2
And then
puts me
it
to
would
a
be 2
3
down to 1.
What's that? Sorry.
It would be 2 damage down to 1.
Okay, yeah. So
But yeah, AP2.
these are all 1s apiece. You're putting me. I'm at a 2-up invul. Or oh my goodness, 2-up armor save. You're gonna put me to 3-ups, 4-ups, right? My brain broke.
AP2.
Minus
Oh, it's broken
AP2.
again?
4-ups. We're at
4-ups.
4-ups. I'm at 4-ups no matter what. So he will take one of those.
Take one.
And you're pinging me, so we are. They would be 2, down to 1. We're gonna put me to 14. I'm still
Okay.
healthy, but you still got more coming.
All right, and then I got 1 guy in there who has the bupotic weapon, so he gets 4 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
That's 1 lethal.
Get it in.
All right, and then but these ones are wounding you on 6s.
Oh yeah, because I'm a big boy.
Yeah,
I'm a
so
very
nothing.
big boy. So this guy,
And this is AP2.
it's gonna hit me.
Yep. All right, 1 damage again.
Okay. Keep it coming.
And then we got, I think just 1 more. Yeah, I got 1 close combat attack. The other 3 guys there couldn't get into base contact with the way that the fit.
Okay.
So it's just the.
It was a tight squeeze.
Yeah.
That's just
So-
more room for your Terminators if I
Yeah.
don't kill him.
He's got 4 attacks hitting on 3s. These are not lethal though. It's not gonna do a whole lot.
Okay.
So there we go, and then 6s.
Bounces, yeah.
So yeah, I did the damage.
Okay.
I did 2 damage.
So now I'll spend that 1 point,
Yes.
and then I'll do the duel.
Alright.
It's Epic Challenge. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, epic
Okay.
challenge.
Epic Challenge. I'm gonna call my shots. I point at those Terminators, and it's likely that I'm going to try and kill your boy first. So let's go ahead and move over. We have melee weapons. I'm going to be doing my strikes. That way I can just go full in if they land. There's 7 attacks. The thing here is... Yep, that's it. We just hope we kill him.
Yep.
I'm at 2-ups. You put me to a -1, but it's psychic on my melee, so I'm still at 2-ups.
Yep.
We've got... I lost 1 of those shots. But I did mark your Terminators, so I re-roll a 1. Conveniently enough, we'll stay in. Now we wound. This is where I want 6s. I've got a 6, and 1s won't do anything to you. I'm strength 16 on these, so
Yes.
Unless you got tricks, that's a 2-up.
No.
So 1 devastating,
Okay.
which is going to be a cut through. The rest are actually going to be solid rolls. You ate your invulve, I believe.
Yep. 4 up invul.
Yep. Ooh, you This is where you roll the 5s.
So how much damage?
3 apiece on your character.
Yeah. So he has 6 wounds, so that will kill him.
Okay. That's what needed to happen. Yeah. Pick up the terrain. Yeah.
Touching the terrain again.
Touching it. We're touching it, Steven.
However, that does trigger
Hope
his.
you varnished it.
That does trigger his special rule.
Okay.
So his abundance of sickness.
Bring it.
Each time this model loses a wound, roll 1d6. On a 4-up, the closest enemy unit within engagement range of this model suffers a mortal wound.
Ooh, that is interesting. That it is the model.
Yeah.
Which is fine. We were touching. With like.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 mortal wounds.
Look at that go! I have no mortal defenses. You'll drop me down to 9.
Basically, you touch him and he explodes.
Yeah, I was just like, and then now he's all over my face.
Yep.
He's in my eyes. He's in my mouth.
He's all over your nipple horns.
That's gonna score me assassination though. I had to kill him.
Yep.
And then unless you're doing counteroffensive, I think the rest of this is my.
Well, yeah, your Terminators.
My Terminators.
Oh, I have no CP right now.
You're right.
I spent my 2 CP on heroic intervention.
Yes, that's right. You did do that.
But the 2 Terminators will still
you're
get the
at 0
slap back
CP,
to
Rob?
Magnus then. Yeah, I'm at 0 CP right now.
Yeah, we're kind of getting a lot.
You went on CP then.
I'm sitting at 2. I paid for a bit. I got one for free, so I'm still sitting pretty good. I don't think that last one. Yeah, this last one he's just way too far out. So.
Yep.
But it's still going to give me a lot of front and back ranks. That's not to that. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's still 10. 8 swords, 2 sticks.
All right.
So we'll start with the sticks. They're the ones with the high chances. I'm right next to Magnus again.
Yep.
Those are psychic sticks. Let's not whiff like we did a moment ago.
All right.
Sticks hole. Well, look at that. Sticks hole.
Couple whiffs there.
Yep, couple whiffs. We still got some money in there. I believe my sticks are 6, so you're a tank.
Toughness 10, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not low enough that you're double. So you put me to 5s. I put myself back to 4s.
All right.
Sticks. My devastating. That's 3 devastating. The 1 does nothing. 2 does nothing, and 4 is the only save that needs to be made.
All right. AP.
Wow, here comes the sticks. AP -1.
All right, so 3
So
up.
you're good. You're
Yep.
good.
Okay.
These devastating
those
though,
ones,
these are literally a D3 apiece.
Yeah.
We'll do 3 damage.
3 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yep.
Well,
That's why you don't aim for that front grill on the very front of the vehicle.
Yep, so he's down to 9.
You want to reach over that.
Yeah. That tells me
Okay.
somebody's happy about that.
And then swords. Honestly, I think I have 3 attacks for each sword. But let's double check. Because, again, melee is not my... Yep, 3. And then that count was 8 of those boys. So, boy, wow, really? Is that the right numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 8 boys, 3 attacks apiece. I never have that many boys swinging in. 8 times 3 is 24.
Yeah.
So we are pulling dice. 10, 15, 20, 24.
All right.
24 swords that aren't psychic. My
Yeah.
swords
Did
don't.
you do -1 ballistic and -1 weapon skill?
Yeah, but I get a
Yeah.
+1 on those psychics. So
Because they were psychic, they canceled out.
now these are gonna not hit as much. These of you got me on 4-ups for these
Yeah.
ones. Yeah. Nope. That's a lot of nothing.
Yeah.
I got no rerolls, no tricks, no nothing. So you grabbing fails, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
There you go.
Gutted pile. Only 5 strength. You are double, so
Yeah.
I have to do 6s for these swords. There is 2
2
swords.
6s. Yep.
No rerolls, because I put your Terminators for that target.
All right. And the AP on the swords?
I want to say a 2. Kopetches are 2. -2 for
Alright.
2 damage apiece.
So that puts a 4-up save. Made one
8
failed
sword.
one.
Yep, 2 damage.
All right, so that puts him down to
And
7.
that was them. So we still have...
I got 2 more fight backs. The tank and then the Terminators.
You might have to correct me. Did you pull your Terminator out? I'm no longer in engagement range.
Oh, but yeah, we were touching the Lord. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was
the
touching the
Terminators
Lord.
don't
The
fight
Lord
back.
died. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So just
I'll
the tank then.
ask the Steven. So Steven,
Yes.
the Terminators.
Uh-huh.
I was touching that Lord.
Okay.
The other two Terminators are just out of range. They're no longer in engagement. I
Still piling.
killed that Lord, but I did charge him. He's part of this fight. Does he still get the pile in?
Yes.
Because he was part of it? Okay.
Yeah, he still
Okay.
piles in.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as, because if he pulled out too far...
I wanted to double check. Yeah.
All
right. So the tank, it gets 3 attacks at 4 up. 1 hit.
Yep. Run me over.
All right. Strength 6 versus your toughness.
I'm strength 5, but because you're using more power now, you're back to -1. So that's fine. That's more than enough.
AP nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. They're gonna save it.
Okay.
And then 2 Terminators.
we
Is that
just-
what's left?
Yep. We just pile in the Terminators there.
Okay. There's a big old clash in the middle, or that. Your middle of the board. Your middle of the board.
All right. So I got 2 flails. That's the guys that are left. So that's 6 attacks each. Hitting on 3s. They would be 2 damage, unfortunately, but we'll see if we even get that far, because they're only strength 5.
Sure.
So here we go. 3s looking for those lethal hits. And I got 1 lethal.
Okay.
1 lethal. Okay, so no. Okay, these ones are good.
You know what? Could have did something totally different this turn.
Could have. All right, these are going to be 6s though. Okay, so that's 3 at -1.
Okay. 3 ups. Maggie's gonna take one of them.
Take a damage.
We're reducing it, so we're down to take 1. Drop me to 8.
All right.
That's half my health. I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah. All right, so that's that fight. That's it.
True dat.
So end of turn.
End of turn.
Your
Defense
secondaries.
Stronghold isn't charged until my opponent's turn.
Yep.
So that stays on the table. In this case, I did go back there. Why not just keep it? I assassinated. That's 5 points.
Okay.
So 5 points for the assassination and turn.
And CP you got left now, going into turn 4.
We're going into, bottom of turn 3.
Oh, bottom of turn 3, that's right.
Yep.
Bottom of turn 3, CP.
I'll be at 3 CP. And then I believe my counterpart is
Yep, I got 1 CP.
1 back. Yep.
And then do that tally.
And then Tallyman.
Tallyman.
Does
Ooh,
not get
ones do not give you, yeah.
All right.
You're
So
you're done with
primary
ones, right?
What?
Primary for you?
Primaries. Primaries, he has 2 points for 10. We're mirroring each other on primaries.
Yeah.
That might change here in a turn.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So we got Defend Stronghold. Tempting Target.
Tempting target. That's a scary one. You don't move very fast,
No.
and you can't teleport. I'm going to pick my back line.
Yep, I kind of figured.
Yep. Unless you want to spend a CP to reroll it.
You know what? I might as well because
You got to farm secondary points.
We're no
CP. Yep.
No CP now.
What you got? Is it
got
better?
area
Area
denial,
denial.
which-
That's very possible.
I have to kill Magnus. Or
No.
No, not Magnus.
This
them.
guy right here,
I have to kill them.
you don't even have to kill him. As long as you're wholly within 6, which you already are, you already have it. I have to be wholly within 6 to give you the lesser
Oh,
points.
because your squad's not okay.
Yep, you already have a full 5 on that one with your
Okay.
current position.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
All right. So we got those are the secondaries. Which Defense Stronghold. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
The Terminators are going to try to get in there, but they still got to get through the tank.
Still got to get through the tank. You are true.
Yep. Okay.
I can also teleport, by the way. I don't have to stay in a combat.
Well, these guys are just going to move
Yeah.
back here. Okay. But for shenaniganery, this is no mine.
Yep. Keeping it marked
And that one is not mine though.
by
Yes, we
1
can-
OC. Yep.
Yep, we contested that.
or we're not contested. You control it.
Yeah, I control it now.
You control it, but you're not wholly within the center.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to.
It's kind of weird,
Your
weird
area denial is
interaction.
guaranteed. The awkwardness is if you were decided to charge.
Yeah.
Because with a couple lucky rolls, I might be able to kill that unit.
Yeah.
Now that's a lot of luck. I'd have to be praying to Zinch, hoping the lottery's open today.
Okay, so just to protect my stronghold here, we're gonna move these guys.
Yeah, you just stopped most of my shenanigans right there.
Yeah.
One thing I like to look for playing Thousand Suns is when people have a backfield objective. In this case, it's not as important.
Yeah.
But when they have a backfield target and you're like on a toe,
Mhm.
I can pick them up and drop them down outside 9, and then still use Temporal Surge for 5 inches. So I can. So when you see someone just toe tapping, I get excited and I'm like, I could totally take that.
Yep.
I lose the charge, but heck, I still shoot and the OC's there.
Mhm. All right, so we're going to fall back with these
Fall
guys.
back with Terminators. Do they not have a way to shoot and fight again?
Well, they don't shoot.
Oh, yeah, they're
they
melee.
can't charge.
Okay.
But we're also going to fall back with these guys.
Oh my, all of it.
Yep.
You are opening up Magnus to more shooting. It looks like.
Because I want to try to shoot him.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, touche.
I mean, he's right there.
He's got the guns.
Yeah.
Even with -1 damage, big guns
Yes.
are big guns.
Unfortunately, the tank can't do that, but the tank, he's just going to stay there.
Yeah.
And he's going to keep them tied up for now, because he can still shoot 3 of his guns into them.
Yeah. Big guns never tire.
Yeah. Is that what they say? Oh, didn't they change that? So now you can fire out, but with penalty?
Yep, it's -1 to shoot out of combat, but it's just you're just a penalty. Yep.
So theoretically, I could still blast Magnus with that.
Blast weapons can fire outside of combat. Just -1.
Yeah, because in what was it, 9th? If you were a blast weapon, you couldn't use big guns at all.
Stuck.
Yeah.
Yep. Now blast weapons are so good.
Yeah. It's just a -1 is all it is. You got to shoot over me, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's right. You have 2 drones.
Yeah, I have 2 drones.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So
You definitely have it.
Yeah, he's going to go there.
Ooh, he's gonna move it.
Because I got the second one as a backup.
Yeah. Boy, as you move him, though, I'm very tempted to Overwatch.
Well, you do have the CP.
I do have the CP for it. It doesn't feel like it. I'm not burning anything. I'm not losing anything. If anything, the potential to just kill it because it's moving is just there. And now Magnus is not touching anybody, so he just shoots you in the face.
Mind bullets.
I think that's it. Yeah, Magnus is going to do it. Magnus will shoot him in the face, and we'll just hope that we get it. I'm going to go down to CP, and Magnus will overwatch that model. Because 2 good shots getting in would probably be enough. Let's go look at Maggie. Let's look at those ranged. So we'll start with the gaze. I get 3d3 shots. That's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needs 6s because Overwatch rules.
2 6s.
And that's 2 6s. And then
T9.
T9. The gaze is a 9, so I'm on 4 ups +1 for my psychics, so I'm at 3 ups. Oh, that's here. I'll just keep rolling. That's 2 of them. These are -2 for 3 damage apiece.
All right. So 5 up. I have to save at least 1.
Yes.
Your bike is dead. It's fine, sir.
I failed both, so he's dead.
Here's your new bike.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And he can blow up, right?
Yeah, he has a potential to blow up.
Okay. Yeah. What's the blow up range? 6 inches?
Yeah, 6 inches.
Okay. So all my stuff, a couple years.
Yeah, basically the Terminators, the drone,
Yeah,
Magnus,
everything in
and
the middle.
rubrics. Yep. But he doesn't blow
You're
up.
out of it. Yeah.
Okay.
So that ice is in. That felt good. I was.
You're getting low.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
You want to get me?
I got you.
Okay, let me get the mic. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. This mic's hot. Looking good.
Alrighty.
There we are. Oh, it looks like I'm good. I'm looking good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Up and running.
I think I'm looking good. Bring it, Terminators.
Yeah. No, they're not going to make it. Okay.
What's the objective? Air denial you still have.
Yeah, I still have. That's
Yeah. You just still have it.
We're just going to move these guys up a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right, on to shooting, I guess.
Shooting.
Shooting.
Get me.
I guess we'll start with the big one, which is the Hellbrute into Magnus.
Yeah. Cut me down. Magnus has been kicking people.
All right.
He's killed 2 characters. And now a bloat drum.
Yeah.
Not a big trade for him so far, but
Okay.
he has taken a lot of firepower.
So we got
As we wrap
the
up the last couple turns, maybe that gives me the miles I need.
we have the crack missile
Oh
and
yeah.
a twin link glass cannon.
Okay.
All right. So here we go. Both of these are hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Both hits.
Look at that.
No,
lethal?
none of them are lethal though.
Okay.
He's like the least Death Guard unit in the army.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully it's a weird positive on that.
So the missile launcher is strength 9.
Okay.
The twin las cannon is strength 12, and it's twin link, so I get to reroll that.
Solid.
So this one's wounding you on 3s. This one's wounding you on 5s.
The teal die is the last cannon.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the las cannon.
Okay.
This is the
And
missile.
you get to re-roll it if you don't
Yep.
get your money's worth.
So 3s and 5s.
Those don't look like
Okay,
either, but
so
Twin
this
Link.
one gets to reroll.
Twin Link says yes.
Twin link goes through. All right, so that is AP3 D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1 is the
Yeah.
damage.
So it's not going to kill him.
No, actually, I'm pretty confident it's not going to kill him. I have
it's
2
very much
CP
not.
left.
Yeah.
And a 4 up
And you
impulse
saved.
save.
Yep.
So I don't have a lot of defensive stratagems.
Mhm.
I have 1 defensive stratagem. If a psychic model was to take damage from a failed save, I can then spend 1 CP to ignore the damage.
Yeah.
So big guns like that, especially a single shot, units like Maggie can just be like, yeah, please no.
Yep.
Interesting enough, it's psychic model. So if you shot my my Scarab Occult or my Rubrics, you got to get to the sorcerer before I could use it because the Rubrics themselves aren't psychic models.
Okay.
Interesting enough.
All right, so we're going to shoot this one now, the Plague Burst Crawler.
Oh yeah.
He's going to put the entropy cannons and the rod hail into him.
Him being
The
the
Terminators.
occults. Okay.
Because, well, he can't, or he can fire these outside, right?
You can fire everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you needed to.
But it's
you
a
could panic.
-1.
Yeah, it's -1.
Yeah.
I think it's -1 in. Is it just when you're shooting outside?
You can fire regular weapons into combat, and you can't, but you can't fire
I think
blast.
I think it's
If
just
you fire
-1 outside.
it's -1.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so we'll put everything in the magnets except for the mortar.
Okay.
The mortar is actually going to go into. That's fine.
The ones in the middle, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because with your shooting, you might clean that up.
Yep. Okay, so we'll start with the Rot Hail Volley again, because that's going to be the one that does the least damage. 6 shots. Looking for 6s. I don't care about anything but 6s, really. Stop spinning.
It's spinning.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, everything hit, but that one's lethal. Now we're looking for 6s again. Okay, so we got 2 6s there. No AP.
Yep. No AP means 2 ups. You're looking for 1s on that. No 1s. 5 and a 4 is not enough.
Okay. 2 entropy cannons.
Okay.
Of course, these are hitting on 4s.
Ooh, 6s say yes.
But not only do 6s say yes, 6s say lethals.
Yep.
So,
So they go right on in.
That goes right through to your armor save.
You want me to go ahead and roll?
You got your invul. because man, it's -3.
Ooh, you're right. 4-ups. And he
you're
has
fine.
4-ups.
Yep. All right.
He like puts 1 foot. You're close enough. He
Yep.
kicks the tank over.
So the Plague Burst Mortar into them. D6 plus
Right,
3
me and
shots.
my boys.
Yep.
I'm still enough for blast.
Woohoo!
But
I
I
rolled a
think-
1.
I'm at 8. Is that what it is?
Yeah, you're at 8.
So it's a +1 to blast.
Yep. So 5 shots because I rolled a 1.
Oop.
Shit.
I got you. Ooh, we got
All right.
another one down there anyway.
Yeah, there were some on the floor before we started. Okay. But he is in within line of sight of the Lord of Virulence.
Yeah, so you got it.
We're still hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Not like that, we're not. Okay. So that's a lethal hit.
Okay.
It's AP1.
AP1 is enough to hit a guy. 2 damage, right?
Yep.
Go ahead and kill me another one of my boys.
Okay.
Off the table.
All right, and then
Here
the
comes
drone, drone will spray in.
Right into my boys.
Yep.
This might hurt.
Probably not. Okay. So 2d6 number of shots. 10 shots.
We are officially 21 away
8.
from 900 subscribers, 121 away from 1,000. It's been
Exciting.
amazing growth in the last month.
Indeed.
All right.
Not just last month. I mean, the climb so far, right?
Well, the last 3 months has been a great climb, but the last month has been insane.
I feel like, you know, a lot of it's gonna be word of mouth, right?
2-ups.
So you're gonna hit a point where it's gonna feel good, and you're gonna, you know, see numbers.
You have that many
But-
-1 saves.
So -1 easily.
Ignores cover.
Yeah, you're good.
But
Yeah, 4-ups is where you got me then.
Yep.
If I roll like that, 4-ups.
1 damage each.
That's a dead and a damaged.
10.5.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep pulling from the back.
Isaac over here rolling great dice.
Yeah.
This isn't how I roll, man. I'm in the same boat as you. I'm usually due for just pockets of 1s and 2s. That is what I have to go through. But
Okay. And that's the end of it.
no, I think.
Oh,
you're
What
yeah.
I did, hang on, I did forget one thing.
Do one check.
The Blight Lords failed their leadership, so they have no OC and no stratagems, which doesn't matter. They just fell back for no reason to try to.
Oh, it does matter.
Or
With
they
that,
can't fall back.
they can't fall back. You have to do a desperate fall.
Oh.
And every 2 and 3 is a dead model.
But you only
Okay.
roll 2 dice. Is it a kill models?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They just
So
die.
one of them dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you just cut them to pieces as they try to run.
Okay.
Yep. So there.
Yeah. Well then. Do you want to call your turn then? I didn't know
Yeah.
if you're going to charge.
No, because he needs to stay there and stay there and survive to get area now.
Okay. Yeah, it's free points for you. End of
Yeah.
your turn.
Yep.
That's money.
Yeah.
That is straight up 5.
Okay, so what
So,
we
yep.
got for scores here, fine sir?
We got 5 for area denial.
Okay, anything else?
The defense stronghold is at the end of my turn. Right,
Yes.
we drew that this turn. I will get defense stronghold on because it's now the end of
Yep.
my opponent's turn. So you get 5 for area denial.
Yep, 5 for area
And then
denial.
Isaac gets 3
Additional 3, right?
for defend because defend is the
Now
delay.
We're going into turn 4.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's talk about CP real quick. Where are we at?
It puts me up to 1 CP.
Okay, Isaac.
I'm now to 3. I didn't have to burn another one. I almost did, but the last cannon did not get all the way through.
And then we got primary to talk about, Isaac.
Primaries. Because of what happened in the middle, the crazy blitzkrieg that was that Overwatch. I actually have this middle.
You got
That's
2 or 3?
15 primary points. That's 3 of them. Yes. I
Oh,
did
wow.
not
Yep.
drop down another one, but I actually barely hold the middle.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Understood.
And that's primary. Let's see what missions look like this round. They're going to get a lot more slimmer. We got less cards to pull from. I can't think of a whole lot that are going to be great. Overwhelming Force. I'm due for Overwhelming Force. Nope. Tempting Target. This one feels really good for me. I still have Magnus on the
Yeah.
board. What is a tempting target to you? Anything within no man's land, I believe, is the call out.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, well, you're really going to get it either way.
If you had to pick, my opinion is the one where your Marines are on.
Yeah.
They're your battle line for OC2. A lot harder to take that. I'd have to put a lot
But
into them.
you're going to have to wipe them, which you probably can. But
Yeah.
we're going to pick that one that the Plague
Which
Marines
one?
are on.
Just reach across the
Oh,
table.
it's this one here where the Plague Marines are.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. That's going to be the tempting target. I'm in the same boat. I think it's worth the shot.
Yeah.
If I dump everything into that, I might get it. That's going to get us.
Because if I'd picked the one where he is, you just
I'm
plop
flying
him
you
over.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm literally going to fly over you.
Yep.
That's why I mentioned it. Capture enemy outpost. Now, this is the big one for, I believe, 8 points in your opponent's back line.
Yes.
You stopped me from getting that by moving your models the way that you did, because I have that trick that lets me do that.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm going to be getting capture enemy outpost.
Do you want to dump it or keep it?
So I'm a fan of tanking it. If I'm not going to get points, it's worth the CP to try and get those secondary points. I know
Probably.
I'm not
I
capping
mean, you
on
got
it.
enough CP at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
So you're
going to
dumping it?
drop it. Yeah, I'm going to go down to 2.
Thank you, sir.
And then we're going to just sack the capture enemy outpost. I'm not going to get it. I'd rather see what I can get. Oh, you're right. Secure no man's land. That's an easy
Which-
one. Everybody's in
Yeah,
the middle. We're
you're
only
gonna
getting
get
points for the
tempting
middle
target,
anyway.
Yeah. And your tempting target's also in the middle. So
Okay.
that's a lot of easy points for you this
Easy
round.
points. Yep.
Yep.
We just got to, if the Plague Marines hold, that changes everything. Hold on, boys. So we move. That's what we do. Beginning of my stuff. Plague Marines. I think I can dice up Plague Marines. My psychics are no longer gonna be devastating.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make them do sustained. I want more hits.
Yeah.
That feels like I'm gonna, especially with Magnus still being alive, I'm gonna put a lot of hits into those Plague Marines, and hopefully that'll be enough. Like the 2 extra I'm getting, but we'll see. You gotta roll 6s. So that'll play it there. Magnus's ability this turn, I do not need that movement bonus. He already moves like a 14.
Mhm.
So I'm going to keep it at -1 damage. If he lives for 1 more turn, that is very scary. So then we're into it. Yes. So for the plays here, I still have like all my psychic shenanigans, my cabals are still at a full 15. My psychers are still on the board, which gives me a lot of room here. Actually, that does give me another question. Plague Burst Crawler, does it get an invuln save?
Yeah, 5 up.
Okay. What about the Plague Marines? They don't get one, right?
Nope.
Okay. That might decide what I do. Yeah, I think that decides what I do. So what we're gonna play here, I'm actually going to start moving my units because I think I want to start taking. That mid. We're on round 4. I think taking mid is the plan now. So I'm going to push these guys further in onto the objective.
Okay.
And if you are overwatching, just call me out when you're ready.
I was gonna say I will overwatch that one
That one?
because that's worth it.
Okay.
So that's my 1 CP.
Go ahead and start rolling it. I'll just keep Boogie in here.
So I got 2d6 shots. 7 shots.
So far back. Well, here,
All
we'll
right.
wait. I guess
And
you're
then
about to kill me.
anti-infantry 2 up.
So what is...
There you go.
Ooh, there we go.
-1, 1 damage each.
Okay, so unless I roll like I did that last time, where I do it like at least 1 every time. Okay, I took some of those. 3 of them.
Yep.
That's gonna kill 1 and
Kill 2.
kill 2. Yeah, because of the injured. So 2 more off the board. And then the Overwatch is out. We're going to tow there. And then that's all the room they get. Everybody else files in behind.
All right.
Yeah. And then we're gonna have to reach over the board. Sorry, folks, it might not be as shiny as you're used to. Man, I really have to get my gut right up on this thing. Okay, so we are going through. Oh man, I might as well just keep it there because everybody, those guys barely make it. And this guy doesn't have enough to get through a wall.
All right.
I'm just gonna have your girl move a little. Well, she's within 3. It's fine. It's okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna have these guys. You want to roll me in advance for
All
my 3. So we'll go to 9. That's not going to be enough. They're not within 3. That's what that is. Nope, they are not within 3.
No, you could get them within 3 of that. From where they were. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, from there.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. No, good call. Good
Yeah,
call.
because then you can move the.
Thanks for the mulligan. I'll take the
Yeah.
mulligan. So they'll get in 3 here, and then that will be the shift. She'll just move up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that is important because she can move onto and in the base. Yeah. Well, we'll move her as far in as we can. That's not going to be 6, is it? No, that's not 6. I can't get there. But we'll move her up in and on it. Terminators, you're not going to be able to fight first, so I guess they're just going to stay there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, they won't fight first.
Ongoing combat, right?
Yeah, defender fights first.
No, you're right, because we've been in fighting for a little bit.
Yeah.
That's right. You didn't get at it. I didn't fight. I didn't roll any of the fight back. That's what happened.
Well, we never.
Because I charged.
Oh wait, yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
actually even do that combat.
We
in my
literally
turn.
skipped it.
We did, yeah.
Let's.
So you actually get to roll your fights
Let's
first.
do it. Let's do it. Let's knock it
Yeah.
out, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Where are we fighting?
We forgot the
skipped
combat
the
with
fight back.
Terminators and the tank.
Ongoing fighting.
Yeah, the ongoing.
Yeah,
fight.
we forgot the ongoing fighting. I'm like, that's right. We skipped that.
Yeah.
Who fights? Who fights? I mean, I don't.
The tank's just ignoring you. That's why.
Yeah, you did. You shot and you ignored me, but you
Yep.
didn't fight back. So we're gonna start with those sticks. So again, +1, -1s on the sticks. So 2s and 1s are dead. 2s and 1s are dead. The 6 is a lethal. And then, so last turn I didn't have sustained, so I have devastating. The sticks were at 6, so I was at. You have a 10, right?
Yeah.
So I'm at
10.
5s because of the magic. I'm at 4s, and there's a devastating, and I lose 2. So you would roll 4, and I have 1 devastating.
Okay. All right. So what's the AP on it?
It's AP -1.
Okay.
I think you're good.
So yeah, the 4 is good. So just those 2.
2 of them roll better than 1s like I did last time, right? So 1, 2, 3. So 3 damage for those. And then
4.
At this point, I would have enough to pile in.
Yeah.
So it's not 8; it's now 9 swords. So 24 plus 3 more, 28. Oh man, dirty math. I just do in 5s. It's the fastest way I know. No judge. What did I say? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3 more. Okay. Ongoing fighting. That's the thing.
Yeah.
This one is where I am at the -1, so these are 4-ups to even try to slap you. So if you want to help, I'll work from this end. 4s and higher. And no rerolls. The 6s are lethal, though, so a couple of... Well, that's a handful of 6s there. 3s are dead, yep. So, literally need 6s.
Yep.
That's what you do to me. A6. So that is 5 at -2. It's 2 damage apiece for -2.
So that puts, I believe, yeah, he has a 4-up.
Yeah, 4s.
Well, he has a. They improved his save from a 3-up to a 2-up in 10th edition.
Did it have a 3-up before?
He had a 3-up before.
Why would you do that?
But 4-up, so he fails 3 of them.
Okay, that's enough.
So the damage on that is
2 apiece.
2 apiece. Yep.
That would be enough to kill it.
Yep.
That frees up a whole unit, is what would have happened.
Yeah.
Blow up, yeah.
Does he blow up?
The ongoing fighting. The Scarab Occults actually
Does not blow up.
take down the tank. Yep.
Yep.
So now we'll continue with the moving on this last board. Yes. These are the last 2 units that I have to move with, which does make it a lot scarier. So in this case, my boy Magnus, he does have flying, so he will go over units. What is the OC of your Hellbrute?
He's probably not a whole lot.
Okay, I feel confident I could step here, and it's gonna feel real dirty because I'm gonna be able to touch that point.
3 on the OC.
I got that big base, and then these other Terminators. I still only have the 5 inches, but 5 inches is enough to literally get in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, all of it just gets in your face. There it is. So, the odds just went up a lot in that favor.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we do? So that ends movement. We get into the beginning of the psychic stuff. The psychic stuff is going to be pretty straightforward here, I think. I'm going to go ahead and drop 9 points, which will put me down to only 6 left. I will have Magnus perform Twist of Fate on your Plague Marines. Since they don't have an invul save, they now can't even use their armor save. So a lot of my shots are now just going to start getting through you like paper people. That's the plan. The rest of that, I think, is pretty straightforward. With the other 6, honestly, I don't think there's anything else I want to do with that 6, except a movement. With movement, the plan here will be... I'm going to actually move my flamethrowers. Another 5. And since units can go through units, I'm going to get as many of these guys up here as I can. Are you... Oh, he is just out at me. Well, that's as many as I'm going to get on the point. Yep, that's as many I'm going to get on the point.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you beat the OC control of the drone already. Yeah. And he ain't going to survive much of that shooting, so...
It's all infantry shooting, and I didn't turn his armor save off. So your armor is still going to be a lot of defense on that one. And then that's it. That'll drain the rest of my rituals. I got 1 ritual point left, but there's nothing I can pay for it on that. Yeah. So then we're into shooting. For the shooting, what I'm going to do is I'm going to double check here. I am inside 3, so I'm on a toe on it. So if I were to kill them, it'd be okay. I mean, okay for me. So what I'll do is we'll start with my Terminator squad. The entire Terminator squad is going to fire their rounds into your Plague Marine group right there.
All right.
I'm not going to buff anything on that. We'll see what happens. So jack this pile of dice as we continue. Continue going. As for not all their shots are going to go into them. My rockets are going into your Hellbrute.
All right.
So we'll start with the rockets. Everything else. Oh wait, Crusading Flames. I keep forgetting it's anti-vehicle. Crusading Flames into your Hellbrute as well. So rockets and Crusading, because
Okay.
those are the vehicle guns. Everything else. So let's start with the rockets. You have me at that -1. So 4-ups. Well, there we go. That is a lethal though. So 1 rocket.
All right. AP.
AP is -2 for 3 damage. That's what it was.
Okay. So 4 up. Saved.
Okay, easy enough. Crusading Flames. 3 of those boys. You have me at the 4-up. I within range of. Oh, am I in 6 within? Or am I just out? You have to be my eyes.
Let's see.
Yeah. I don't have the angle.
Better angle here. Yes, you are within 6.
Then 3s work for me. That's still a lethal on that one. It is anti-vehicle. So anti-vehicle. I have 1 to save and then 2 devastating.
Okay. What's the damage on those?
It's a good question. Crusading Flames.
I made the save.
Cool. That's going to be 2 damage apiece.
Okay. So that puts him down to 4 wounds.
Okay. That gets us to the rest of that. Now that we're done with the anti-vehicle, here is a handful of Soul Reaper cannons into the Marines.
All right.
They just need to... Oh, the rerolls. Rerolls 1s are going to be the Plague Marines. So, lethals. 2s are dead to me, but I get the rerolls for a chance. 3s are dead to me too, because you're -1.
Yep.
And then dead. There's that. These still have to wound?
Yeah.
I have 6, you're 5s.
Yep.
So 3s, I lost half of those. And then you can't make saves against 5 attacks, it seems.
Okay.
So 5 damage.
All right. So that would be
Now,
1
get my other psychic off.
2
We're going to do the Warp Smite.
and 3.
Or no, we don't do the Warp Smite. Sorry. We do Bolter Fire. How many guys? Not counting Soul Reapers, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all within rapid fire range. So 9 times 4.
36.
Okay. That's going to be 10, 20, 20, 30, and then we need 6 more in the pile. 36 bullets. Uh-oh. I do not have big enough hands. That's what it comes down to. Okay, with the mitts, that's going to be 1s are rerolled, 6s are lethal, and 2s and 3s die. So 2s and 3s are dead. Reroll the 1s. There we go. That's a handful of 1s. Okay. Here's the leftovers. More 6s made that batch. Goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then the rest of these 2s and 3s are dead.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 on the character.
Which, if he has an invul, he's using it.
No. No, Terminator. And he's dead.
Okay.
Or what was the AP on that?
You can't make saves. Can't
yeah.
use your armor saves.
No saves. So why did I even roll?
Yeah. Well, I thought maybe he had an invul.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. I'm just not used to not having saves, so.
Yeah, it cost me 9 ritual points to do that.
Yeah.
But when I do it against targets that don't have invuls, it lets me cut through.
There you go.
And in that case, that lets us turn around with Magnus. Magnus aims right into the Hellbrute. I just drop everything from Magnus into the Hellbrute, I believe. Or, no, actually, I can kill the Hellbrute in fighting. Do I drop everything in your Terminators? Yes. Magnus will drop everything into your Terminators. These are the ones that have the...
Yeah, those are the ones that have the minus
Okay.
1 to wound.
So if that's the case, I will spend a single CP for Devastating Sorcery, so that I can do full rerolls to psychic attacks and psychic damage.
All right.
That way that -1 will just let me help fish. We're going to start with my Gaze. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 shots from that one. These are you're keeping me at 2-ups from the penalties and my buffs. No rerolls on 1s. And then no 6s. No 6s.
No 6s.
I need those 6s for extra shots. That gets us to the wound. The wounding is...
What's the strength on that?
It's a strength 9. So it would be a 3.
It'd be a 3
But
up to
you
a
put
4.
me to 4, but I'm +1 to wound anyway, so I'm back to a
Okay.
3. And then it naturally has Devastating on this one, but it's not going to matter. So it's just 4 attempts to cut them.
All right.
That is the -2 AP for 3 damage apiece.
All right. So 4 ups. All right. And you kill 3 of them.
Yeah. And then
That's the bodyguard unit.
the rest of it's the Zinch's Firestorm, which is just a D6 + 3. That's going to be 5 attacks. In this case, chances to hit, that full reroll for the Devastating Sorcery that I paid for and forgot about last turn, or last roll. So back to 2s. This is a little lower, 5s. Your 6s, the down and ups. I'm still at 5 ups, right?
There's no more down.
What's that?
He lost his bodyguard.
Yeah, but the rest of the Zinch's Firestorm still go to him, though.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, no, he doesn't have the ability.
Yeah.
You're right. So he still has a toughness 6,
Yeah, he's still
right?
toughness 6. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm still at a 5. I put myself to a 4-up, is what ends up happening. Devastating says I'm going to be re-rolling some of these. Yep. I'm going to re-roll these ones. Well, there's some ones. These are -1 for 2 damage apiece.
Okay. So 3 ups. He takes 2 wounds.
Okay. 2 of them, they're 2 damage apiece.
Yeah. 2. You failed 1.
Oh, you only failed 1. Okay, so my bad. I thought
Yep.
I heard you say the other way.
All right. So he has 4 wounds left.
Then the rest of this is that bloat drone. So it's just going to be a lot of I'm just poking him and hoping he gets down.
Yep.
We'll
You got
start.
9 wounds to poke.
It feels like a big hill because Thousand Suns don't have big cannons, and I spent my abilities to cut through other stuff. So this Thousand Suns Demon Prince is going to use that cannon. So this gun, is it a 9-inch ore now? Right?
Yeah, it's 9 inches now. Yep.
Okay, I'm just outside of that, but everything else is in it. So this will be at my 2-ups. I shoot. Done. And then toughness is 9. This gun is only a 5, so 5 ups. I've got 2 of them.
2 of them.
These guns are -1 for 2 damage apiece.
All right. So that puts me on a 4. Failed 1. It's down to 7. Or no, down to 8. Start with 10 wounds.
Okay. That gets us to... I'm going to start with the brick of flamethrowers.
All right.
Which, counting them, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 flamethrowers left. 4. I like that you're getting ready. Flame pistol. It's going to be probably the same rolls anyway. Well, if you roll high on your flamethrowers, you can keep rolling high on your flamethrowers. It's no 5s. So 18, 28, 32 flamethrower attacks total. And then I don't have to worry about hit penalties.
Yep.
Because I just hit. 5, 10. That's 10.
10.
That's 20. 30. and then 32.
All right.
All of these, because of your 9, puts me to a 6-up. Armin's in that group, so these are all 5-ups. I can reroll 1s at least, but everything else is dead. So yeah. So what do we say? 5-ups. So
Five
literally
ups.
6 and 5s. 4s die. 3s die. 2s die. 1s have another chance. There's a handful. Jeez. So reroll the 1s. That gets us to. I guess I needed 5s. Not a single 5. All -1.
All -1.
Yep.
All right.
Every one of them. I'm gonna
So
nickel and
4
dime them until it's over.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. He has 3 wounds left.
Okay. We still have Soul Reaper Cannon from that unit, right? Yeah, Soul Reaper Cannon is still left from that unit, and the Psychic from that unit. So that's going to be Soul Reaper is at a 4-up. I lose all that. Just get to keep this. So 6, you're putting me to 5s, +1 wound, puts me to 4s. And that's 1 devastating.
All right.
So 2 potential saves and 1 bullet.
All right. AP.
1 -1.
Yep. Okay. Force.
And
And he's
just
dead.
shy.
That's it.
Blow him up.
Does he blow up?
You're due. You're due. That
There
blows
he
up.
goes.
What's he do as a blow up? Is it D3 or D6?
One damage to each
Oh,
model.
it's just 1. Okay.
Yeah. Or 1 damage to each unit. So
Oh,
all
do I
3
have any
units.
damage? Nope. You're just going to blanket me.
Yep.
Yep. We'll put that on the Soul Reaper Cannon. We'll put that on the... Just 1 dude in the back. And for this unit, same boat. It'll just be a hanger-on. As you spray them with damage. That gets us to charging. I'm going to start with my Scarabs into that last Terminator that's still hiding in there.
all right.
More than enough.
Yep. You made it.
6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to wrap them.
Yep.
I...
You got the movement.
Yeah. I think that's the last one that bases. And then the rest of them are just touch. We'll touch the back. Touch the back. I lose 1. That is a really nice charge roll for them, though. That gets all of those swords in there. And then my boy, he's going to go and take the Hellbrute for what looks like an easy charge. And he gets all of it.
Yeah. He got all the charge.
All of it, yeah. Just move him. I can't quite reach the whole Monty. Yeah, we'll just walk up and touch it. And then this was that one in the back, which would have been one of those guys. There we go. So, I'm going to fight.
All right.
And this is going to clean the board a lot.
Yeah. You just want me to pick him up?
Yeah, if you want to. That's where we're at. I just killed them.
Yep.
There is all those attacks. I mean, unless you have an interrupt that you're planning.
No, I don't have CP right now.
Yeah, I start with the Terminator anyway. And then Magnus swings at that Hellbrute. I would probably...
The Hellbrute doesn't have an invul, so...
Yeah.
Does the Hellbrute boom?
It'd be big -3 swings.
He booms, though.
He booms. Yeah. What do you do when you blow up on my face?
Just 1. So it puts him down to 7.
Okay, down to 7. And then that's turn.
Yep.
I have cut through the Plague Marines, is what happened. Magnus did not fall.
Yeah.
So, Steven. That is the stretch. Secure no man's land and tempting target. I secure a full 10 on secondaries.
Now, what's your score on? We're in 4th, right?
This is 4.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
That's what I needed.
Yep.
Hey.
5's going to be really fast, it looks like.
Yep. And then you're at 2 CP?
I am currently down to 1. I did a trick there to try and... I probably didn't need it, but I did it to make sure.
Where do you want CP?
I'll go up to 1 CP.
And...
At the start of your turn? Okay.
Yep, and then I get the tally man
roll
still.
it is.
Before that, he gets 3 points for defend strongholds at the end of my turn. I did not take his stronghold.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
So there's some more secondaries. And then, yeah, tally man and your missions.
Nope, no tally man.
Tally man.
That's your second snake eyes.
Yep.
That man is working it today.
And then we got
Here,
the investigate.
Let's play it.
Investigate signal
You can actually get that.
and storm hostile objective, which I cannot.
Really hard to get that.
Yeah.
I don't see you moving unless you commit everything. Maybe you can finish off 7 HP for Magnus.
I highly doubt it, because I would have to investigate signals with this unit.
Yep. It's only 2 points,
Yeah.
as opposed to the storm, which is a full 5.
Yeah.
But the 2, you're guaranteed. The 5, it is only 7
Well,
wounds.
you have to be wholly within 9, and they only have a 5-inch move.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
oh my.
yeah,
So what do we score for
No, you can
primary,
get in.
though?
So-
Primaries?
Yeah, primary.
I have taken them off of all primaries.
So no primary.
I control
no
no man's
primary.
land now.
Okay.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I literally took all of his.
Okay.
all right.
And that puts you in a very struggling position because, like, even if you were to take this guy back here and make a new one, I'm
Yeah.
just going to run him down with Maggie.
Yeah, so there's really nothing I can do at this point.
I have crippled
Yeah.
the forces,
Good game, man.
the Plague Marines.
Well,
I
move,
walk.
We never end early, so let's go and finish up. Like if you want, you can move to turn 5, or you can, wherever you're scoring
Yeah.
now, you can talk it
Yep.
out. But we don't just end.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go ahead
So
and.
let's see what we got for what can you score for your secondaries right now.
If you wanted,
Yeah.
it comes down to this. It looks
'Cause
like you're guaranteed the inside the 9, right? Because
Yeah.
you're close enough to get it.
Yeah, 'cause they'd have
Or
to
if you wanted to play the gambit,
move 5
you move
to
out
here.
and you try to take down Magnus, but you
Yeah.
have to make those charges.
Yeah, and that would be because they wouldn't be able to shoot him because he's behind the ruin.
If you
So
get
there'd
into
be a
the
5
ruin,
there.
oh, you're right. You move so slow.
Yep, 5 there, and then that'd have to be a 7-inch charge.
Ooh, yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
Well, there
which
you
they
go.
would make it.
Okay, then we play it off of that then.
Yep.
So you charge in. They have the Terminator. He moves 4, and then his
Yeah.
charge is just gonna be. You want me to measure it?
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and throw it.
Well, to be fair, he'd move 4. Would you Overwatch? Most likely.
I would have 2 CP. No, I have no reason to Overwatch.
Yeah.
You don't get anything back. I shoot you and kill everything on the next turn.
Yeah.
I don't have a reason to burn Overwatch. I can burn it on a stratagem that I know is going to kill him.
So yeah, he'd
So
get his.
You'd move 4 in, right? And then
Yeah.
his charge is just a 4.
Yep. Well, his one shooting attack would be 5 shots.
Okay.
Wounding on 6s. No wounds, so it didn't do anything. Okay.
Okay.
And then his charge.
That's it.
There, he's in.
Yeah, he's got all of it.
Okay.
Because I'd have the 2, and I'd be able to do counter offensive or
Yeah.
counter attack. That's why I don't Overwatch.
Yep. All right.
So what do we score for turn 4, sir? what are we doing?
We're actually going to try and do it. If he
Okay,
can
go for
kill Magnus, he gets 5 points.
There you go. Let's do it.
Yep.
I want to see Magnus die.
We're very much not going to kill Magnus.
Don't talk dirty to me.
Do you think the Plague Marines would have the better chance? Because they can pile in, and you're
They
getting
just
all
got-
of them in.
Yeah, they got the most number of
I've got a lot
attacks.
of toughness, but you literally just, it's like me
Yeah.
fighting those blow drones. You just need a nickel dime me.
Yeah. So if we go in, we got all of them get in.
You just throw my die out of there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
They're all in.
And they just have to do 7, because if they don't, I counter strike and I swing for the Terminator. If I don't kill that Terminator, then he swings back.
Yep. All right. So I got 1 heavy weapon in there.
Okay.
3 attacks hitting on 4s. Or no, hitting on 3s because of the tallyman.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s.
I love that character name and model.
Not like that. He's not.
Ooh.
This is gonna be 5s.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
just
missed,
let it
I
lie.
missed the dice box. There we go. Nope. All right.
All the rest of it.
And then I got the rest of them is all plague knives. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's lethals. And 2s are good, 1s are not.
as the +1 to hit.
Okay.
Okay. And then these are 6s. And there you go. Nothing. So just the 2 at AP nothing.
Okay. And I take 1.
You take 1. It's down to 6.
Yeah. The counteroffensive.
Well, my character gets 1.
Oh, you still have more? Okay.
I have to roll his separately because he doesn't actually have a knife. He just has a close combat attack.
Okay.
He's not going to do anything.
Yeah, so this is basically a shooting group.
Yeah, he hits all 3 times, or hits all 4 times, but he doesn't wound.
Okay.
So now you can counteroffensive and
Yeah.
kill the Terminator.
Yeah, it's just a cleave. Or the big shot for the big old minuses. 7 attacks. 7s, I'm at -1s, I'm at +1s, so 2s are fine. But I was at sustained, so I literally get 3 more.
All right.
And then these are 16s, so 2-ups. I lose that one. And I don't think it's devastating. I can't recall. Where are you at, Magnus? So when you chop 4. Strikes are devastating. So every one of those are straight up just 3 damage.
Yep, so he's dead.
For that, and the rest of it saves. Yep.
Exactly
So
the
he
outcome
survives.
that I thought it would be.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I'm in those situations, I just try to get as much points as I can.
Yeah.
It's
So we did not get Storm Hostile
Yeah.
Objective. We did not get Investigate Signals.
And at that point, we're almost tabled.
We can talk out turn 5.
Yep.
So we're looking at Death Guard being at 2 CP, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Death Guard at 2. I'd be at 1.
Okay. Let's go ahead and
missions.
talk out the last turn.
Missions here for the last turn for Thousand Suns. No prisoners. There's 1 unit left. I can get. It's just the 3.
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the 3. You
Okay,
you kill 2 to get a cap to 5.
Okay.
Storm hostile objectives. I can. No, you control that point. They're OC2.
I control it, yeah.
So I would just take those and do them.
Okay, so what are you scoring for? What do you got for primary?
Primary caps at 15.
So your primary is a cap. And then
Yep.
what do you score for final points in this round?
Final points. I'm going to be assuming a full pickup. I take
Yeah.
their armor saves off, and I have the Terminators go into them, and I just do all the melee.
Yep.
Yep.
And so how many
Well, you wouldn't even have to do all the melee. You just back Magnus off and then just shoot him.
Yeah.
Just shooting him would. You have enough volume fire to. clear
Yeah.
him out.
Yeah. You're right.
Well, either way.
Either way. Yeah.
How many points?
So that would give me the full on these ones. Well, not
10
full.
points
This
or 8
one's only
points?
1.
Yep.
So it's going to be 8. Yeah. He only has 1 unit left, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's
So
it,
it's
1
8
unit.
on secondaries.
Okay.
Is what that end.
And then we go to Death Guard's final turn at 3 CP.
Death
No
Guard does
models on
nothing.
the- Yeah.
Death Guard has no way to score anything, so
Nope.
then it is the end of the game. We shall
Okay.
get over here to the final score. Dun, dun, dun.
Magnus was up for a long time.
Okay, so the final
Yep.
score, 94 T-Suns versus Death Guard's 41.
Back
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah, even with the new buffs that they got, Death Guard are still the trash of
You're
the
s-
army spectrum.
You're still slow.
Yeah.
Kind of like seeing how things played out. You had an amazing turn 1 charge on me, and even though you're not fast enough to keep that pressure and keep me in my backfield, I wonder if maybe giving up the trying to take 3 corners with engage on all fronts and just pushing everything in the middle would have helped keep things in the middle, because I really believe you would have been able to easily hold the middle and get a lot more in, possibly even killing Magnus, because I was going to try and sit back and baby as far as I could, but if you kept me wrapped up, my Terminators weren't going to be able to come over and just keep cleaning up the side like I did.
And also your Terminators, they just wiped everything as they came around.
They did a tour of duty, yeah. They kind of just walked around.
I mean, if you think they killed two full squads of Plague Marines, the Mephitic Blight Hauler, a Bloat Drone, and the tank, and then they mopped up most of the Terminator squad there before Magnus went in and finished them. And actually, they finished it. So
yeah, your melee Terminators, if they were on this side of the board, I could easily see a counter charge. Would have been a really nasty move to beat me up. Take advantage of it. It's we're both slow, but it feels like you are still a lot slower.
Yep.
The
Well,
auras, though, are
it was
amazing.
still a very interesting game. Lots of interesting things happening.
Yeah.
T-Suns are still very dangerous. Death Guard have more play. We're going to have to figure out what is their optimal list for sure.
Yeah.
But
Well-
if this is your first time here watching the stream, hit the like, the subscribe, the bell icon. Check out the links below to check out the armies, the Patreons, and everything else. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Bye.
All right.
Join us later.